Yo, what's up folks, Zaguario here, kicking off another stream. Gonna be continuing with Inkbound again today, also starting much earlier than we normally do like we did on Sunday. For now, this timing's actually kind of nice. Part of the reason I'm doing this earlier stuff is I always had these gaps where I was doing stuff during the day, and then if I was going to stream sometime between like 6 and 7, I would get into the habit of, like, at 5 o'clock, like, relaxing too much and, like, end up, like, always, like, taking a short nap, which can be good, can be bad, but since I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, I don't want to mix naps in during the day. So instead of, like, having the break of doing stuff during the day, prepping dinner, and then, or, like, just chilling before prepping dinner, I'm just eating dinner earlier, which is also nice because, it also gives me the chance to wind down more after streaming before going to bed and just have like a snack without like the snack being super late. So I don't know how long we're going to keep this timing, but for now it's working. But we're going to jump back into Inkbound here in just a second. I'm trying to make sure things are working correctly here. I've been having the same issue where like the filter on in OBS for my mic is being really weird. But I think it sounds good. That's why I'm just trying to watch the whatchamacallit. I always forget the name of it. The little bars that track like the decibels and stuff like that. But yeah, everything looks good. So I don't really have much for now, or intro to go through. I'm gonna go ahead and just launch the game because I'm actually looking forward to playing it, and I want to jump in and get as much time as I can to see how many runs I can do today. Ooh, it does lag when it loads up for some reason. Let me kill my background audio too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Myself in the spot that I think works. And I tried to watch through the last VOD to see the audio. To me, it seemed okay, but if the audio seems loud or off, let me know. I think the game audio is like right at the top level of where I would want it. So I could turn it down, but then it seemed like it turns out more than I want it to go. But kind of where we left off,
the Inkbound will not appreciate your dawdling.
we had done...
Perhaps a Cartesian embellishment here.
I guess I'm going to be blocking this with my stuff, but I did one run with the Magma Miner, killed the Tentacle one run with the Moss Cloak, killed the bird? I think it was the bird. Then did one run with the Obelisk and killed the Tentacle one again because the quest took us to the Tentacle one. Now we're going to try the Weaver, which, like, according to all this, is the most complex besides this Chain Breaker. But we're going to do the Weaver, see how that goes, and then we'll probably... I kind of want to do another Obelisk. It wasn't called Thorns. What was it called? Spiked. Okay. Yeah, spikes. Where we killed the tentacle boss in 3 turns, because each turn the tentacles attacked us and killed themselves, which phased the boss, and spawned the new tentacles, which killed themselves and phased the boss, and then the tentacles killed themselves and killed the boss. But we're supposed to... How do I bring up the quest? Hold on. I don't know which of these actually unlocks the I need to Chronicler and Radiant Market. We'll remember that if we can. Alright, to unlock the Clairvoyant, we need to go to the Gardener and Garden's Edge. And this is to go to Chronicler, so we need to... Garden's Edge, this is the priority. And if we can go to the Radiant Market for the Chronicler, cool. But this priority... Gardener's Edge priority. Let's just do an Inkwell dive. And now we're on whatever the next... I don't think I looked at what the next difficulty up thing was. We'll see right now. Post Guardian heals reduces 70% instead of 100%. So does it only take you to 70%? Or is it like if you're at like 10%, it takes you to 80. I guess we'll find out. That does hurt a little bit. Okay. We haven't done Shadow of Runestone yet. So the only reason I was like I could do one of these because it mentions ready mark. I need to go there now. Let's just go here.
Oh no! Oh, you got one of those villains then, did you, Needless?
I actually killed
I'd like to say
2
I'm
of them
surprised, but
and
that'd
one
do a
twice.
disservice. I'm sure you know by now that the beasts won't stay. Maybe you could just focus on the.
Okay. Oh, this lets me. Okay, you can change here. I don't want to change. We're gonna try the Weaver. What is? I need to go to the Garden's Edge. Perfect. We'll start there. On turn, enemies gain attack boost. That's. I don't like that. I don't like that. This. The fact that it only goes down by 10 doesn't. Well, it's really 20 because it's. Omni does both in each of those, so it's. I guess this is a good enough one to start with. Just, if I leave people up, they end up doing more damage. But we need to go Garden's Edge for the unlock anyway. I have a feeling this might be the first run we lose, if this really is that complex. But I know what we have to do. It's you attach threads, which I'm interested to see if like this can only hit one person or if it can hit multiple people. Then this does 150 everyone to spread. If it's only on one person, it's 150. And we can basically use this once per turn. We can use it or abuse it again. And this is a single target focus, but if I have like threat on 5 people, like it does more damage to that person I'm targeting and everyone else gets pulled towards that person, at which point then whatever additional abilities I get, I can potentially use to hit them. But each threat grants shielding. And 5 or more enemies becoming threatened or on enemies becoming threatened gain control weaving once per turn. So it adds will. Okay. Because it does seem like it's going to be a very will-reliant build. But we're going to be gaining shielding because it seems like on first turn it's going to be almost impossible to kill anybody.
A brightly colored notice catches your attention. The words, "New wares for you, Needless. Drop by and consider investing in our marvelous new inventory."
I'm like, trinkets? Maybe that's whatever this empty slot is? Okay. I think I go because like I said, the will is a concern here. This, on each turn I gain 3 seconds Shatter Will, plus I'll probably be able to salvage this at some point to get Will Collectors starting to stack. 5 shielding on the first turn, especially since I don't think I'm going to be able to kill much on the first turn, would be useful, plus it's shielding. I'm going to take the Steady Tortoise, though. Standard Barrier. Oh, I almost always run past this. Okay. Construct has greater crit chance and crit damage. All bindings gain 2 crit chance and 15 crit damage for each thread attached to you. Inflict threaded before dealing damage. Stitch can hit non-threaded enemies. Okay, so I thread other people, then use that on the non-threaded enemy, which threads them and pulls everyone to them. I feel like this is good. Because basically, I mean, this equals that, but also has everything, all the bindings. I get everything threaded, then my crit chance is higher. We're going to take that, I think. I do think this run might go poorly, but we'll see. Okay. We'll take the double vault rather than the Quilling Cage. I think when I watched somebody play this when it's still in early access, I think I've seen this character played, and it was interesting. Because the way I see it, so this restores health to everybody. We'll go as far if you don't need to. What am I thinking? Okay, so you can thread multiple people at once. You walk up here. What happens if you thread somebody again? They're not like double threaded. It's just the extra little bit of damage. Now, I think I want to oh, nearby threaded enemies. So I screwed that up. That's okay. We're learning. So I should have... Each thread grants 1 shielding. I don't have the shield, I get it next turn. Okay, is the way that works. Okay. So he's gonna end up healing everybody, but it's not like I can do more damage anyway. Again. Yeah, he ended up healing over. The threads stick around, which is kind of what I wanted to make sure. So now, okay, that yanks them all together. Port that between all of them. Walk over to get the orb. Guess just do this again. And just keep whacking them with threads. But they're doing more damage because of that inky mite thing. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 damage. There's nothing I can do about that. Daze would be nice, but I don't think... So everything's magic binding, right? Oh no. Constrict is physical. And this is magic. So I do kind of have split stuff there. No, 100 damage, just let me pull them towards you and inflict mark. I might reroll this. Grasp doesn't seem to... Like, the way I think this build is supposed to work is I'm supposed to get these to be applying debuffs. Smoke Bomb to apply Daze might be handy. Because I can stitch them in and then Smoke Bomb so they're doing less damage. I want to save my... I don't want to reroll. But, like, this locks me in. Let's do it. And is that physical? Yeah. So this might be a case where it's... If you... The Dusk and Dawn mechanic might actually be worthwhile. We'll have to see. Well, this would be good in my other guy build. On your turn, smite the nearest enemy. Chance to gain Omni damage till end of turn. Maybe a smite build wouldn't be bad here, but... Sorry, my nose is itchy. Since I am pretty sure I'm going to get hit on the first turn a lot of the time no matter what, because I just don't have the way to kill stuff, this spike might actually be pretty useful. Yeah, we'll take it. I mean, plus it was the only, like, uncommon. Frostbite would actually be really good. Okay, hold on. Both these... This isn't actually very good, but like if I had something where like Constrict also applies Frostbite, or like Threading applies Frostbite, that'd be good. But we're probably not gonna do that. So both these have Molten. Collecting over inflicts 7 stacks of burn. I've never done a burn build yet, so you lose 20% of stacks and deals 10 damage per burn. Thaumaturge might be an interesting play. Orb grants movement and restores HP. That'd be good too. This is one. I'm collecting an orb. It's going to put 7 on one enemy. This is going to put burn on everything, but just one stack. So if I want to try to do the Thaumaturge, I would need to also get something that applies poison or bleed. Restoring HP from the orbs would be really handy. If I always got to something got the additional orb too, my god. Yucks. Stacking burn on one or burning everybody? We're gonna go with this one for now. Okay, I don't think it's worth destroying one of these yet. So we will go to the free binding augment and the chance to purchase another one since we've got a bunch of glyphs. I make sure I keep. I find the hidden ink spots, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to look for those. Oh, I guess I bought the rare one first. Okay, so Stitch would give me 2 shield. Constrict would give me 3 shield. The smoke bomb inflicts shatter. I mean, this would be the only physical, so I don't think it's that important necessarily. I can do this twice a turn with the orbs. I think getting additional shielding is handy. So I think I'm going to want Constrict, because if I can do this twice a turn with the orb, I'm going to be getting 6 shield. The Stitch, it's going to be once a turn for 2 shield. The only downside is this means I'm losing opportunity for Constrict to do additional damage. But I want the shielding. I'm really scared about how much damage I'm going to be taking. Okay, we talked about wanting burn, so... I talked about wanting burn, but this is a much rarer augment, and Smoke Bomb just hitting everyone would be pretty nice. So I think we're gonna take the rarest of augments. Might be stupid, because that burn would have helped, and we are kind of want to go the Molten Burn build. Let's try a hard combat encounter. I don't know why I feel so scared of this character. Vengeful Infusion. Aye. Well, between this, we've got 25 shield available to us. If we're really that scared. Okay, killing this guy I think is going to be a little bit of a pipe dream. Okay, we're going to be able to avoid all damage here if we're smart. Really? I can't get both of those? There's no way I'm actually going to try to do this, but I just wanted to see it real quick. Yeah, for me to hit all 3 would be next to impossible. But I know very easily I can do this to get those 3, which is why I was hoping to find a way to hit both of these. Wait. Okay, we lined it up. And this is one way to do it. Everybody's threaded, so we got an extra will. Now, let us I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. I can't nick him with this to try to do more damage to him, but that's fine. We can do this. Get those. Do the smoke bomb first, because that's going to hit everyone. Then, yeah. That first. Wait, am I going to be able to do all this? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. To do that first, because now I can constrict or constrict, and constrict's gonna do more damage to each because it's not spread across that extra guy one more. Oh, if these guys had died, that would have been very handy, but that's okay. And I think I should have enough movement, just barely enough movement to get out of this. Oh, I'm shielding enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. Was T for intern? Yeah. Okay, a bit unfortunate. There's no way I can hit both these with one thing for sure. They're too spread out. So... oof. That... I can collect that orb from here. I don't want to. I just want to make sure I can, because I'm not going to be able to move here. And now we will pitch there. Yeah, I got him to drop some. He's not going to die, but he drops some. Power orb collect. I'm not going to be able to get away from him, so I'm going to take some damage here no matter what. I'm going to take 3 because I'm going to get to shield this extra bit. Yeah, that's not perfect, but it works. And he's going to run away. Well, that's very annoying. I'll smoke bomb will kill me. That doesn't actually matter. Okay. Trying to see how I can do this and still... yeah, let's do this. This. Smoke bomb for everybody. Because I know it's going to kill him. It's going to reduce a lot of damage I'm going to take as well. They are all perfectly spread to where this is not going to do much. Oof, that kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, I can't hit 2 people with it. So my choices are to do that and do a bunch of extra damage. Mostly to kill this guy, so he doesn't heal everybody else. Yeah, let's just do that. Orb. And I should have enough movement to get out of everything. Okay, that works out. Everyone is... oh, I was gonna say, where'd my thread go? Okay, this hits everybody. Why did that hit so hard? Was it a crit and I wasn't paying attention? Okay, but now this should do a lot more damage because it's only hitting one person. That orb. Just do it again and then we'll just thread to finish. Now, I guess the burn I wasn't paying attention to see how useful it would have been. Okay. Alright, so I talked about wanting to get potentially the thing where if I have multiple things stacked up, you know, poison and burn it, the thaumaturge thing, which I didn't take, but there's a chance we can start getting it. Against 1 second burn against critical charge on random binding. That seems terrible. The fact that this is a 6 cooldown's a little scary, but I think I want poison vapor rather than the burn. Because potentially, I know one of these has the ability to get burned, and that's like what I kind of want to get from. So we're going to take poison vapor. So we have a poison and a burn thing, and potentially do thaumaturge. Which of course, you know, now we're never going to see again, but... Okay, so Shadow Wheel right now, it's at 10, I gain 1. So if I have both these, I'm getting 6 per turn. So second turn I'll get an extra will. This is a guaranteed will. Or a 1 in 3 times you get a will. I think I'm going to take the extra study tortoise. And just plan on salvaging these when I get the chance. And getting to the higher will collector. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Come on, augment, what do we got? Full cost discount for constrict. The will cost right now isn't a huge problem. I guess it is now because of poison vapor being added in for 1 turn. So the first turn's gonna make it a little bit harder. So the full cost discount on that. Wait, ascensions that affect a single target now affect all enemies in the area. I don't know what those ascensions would be because I haven't done vapor before, or poison vapor, I don't think. This is, if I go with the logic of this is rare to use it, but the thought was this was, I think, was also what I had an opportunity to get burn stacks on. I think I'm going to take this, though. This is really tempting. But I'm going to take the double blows on that. Okay. I'm in the Garden's Edge, right? But I haven't found the gardener yet. Okay. I don't have much quilling, so I don't think there's a point to go to the refuge. Then augment and purchasing another one. I think I'm good, because I know between the first map and the second map I have 2 salvages, and I don't necessarily want to get rid of both of these yet. I'd rather hang on, because what a chance I'm going to get 3 more things. So let's get the free binding augments and buy another one. Further range and wider area. Increased targeting area for Stitch. That's pretty useful. Pull enemies towards you when you constrict. No, I don't want to waste my last constrict for that. The wider and lengthier threads I think I'm going to take. The targeting area for Stitch is also very useful, but being able to apply threads with less points I think is better. And then we're going to use our last glyphs to buy this. 60 damage on the hit. 25 damage on the thread. Basically, Constrict's gonna hit harder if I do this. I'm hesitant to throw the damage on the threads, even though like that little bit of extra damage might be nice. I don't know what else I could possibly get there to make it better. I'm gonna do the smoke bomb. And the poison vapor, I don't care about it hitting for a lot of damage. It's the poison I want to do damage. Okay. Alt times 2, augment times 2. Superior vault. So it's either 2 vaults, 1 augments, or 2 augments, 1 vault. I have 3 vault slots currently. But I need augments faster than normal for this build, I'm pretty sure. I need to pick fish. Was there a fish? There's another potion supply here. That's just another barrier potion. Okay. Well, we don't care about that. I need to pay attention to exploring the maps to look for these hidden ink spots. Okay. Let's see how this fight goes. There's a bunch of extra damage. When ally defeated will turn to face me. Okay. First things first. We both hit. We need to go as far as possible, really. Let's save as much movement as we can. They're both hit. Okay, extra will. I know he's gonna heal people, which is a little bit annoying. Really? There we go, okay. That's all 4. Nope, now I'm missing that guy. Okay, super close, but I don't think I can get all 4. Okay, I think my preference is to get these 3. Which I'm not getting anymore. How did I get them before? There we go. Oh, this is all 4. Perfect. Okay, everyone's poisoned. Okay, now smoke bomb, which is gonna finish him, which is perfect. Which makes him face me, which is whatever. Now we constrict. Power orb. I think I messed up my movement just enough that I can't get out of this damage. Okay, I can get here to take 0. I can have 0 taken by... Okay. I've got spiked up. I think I wanted to hit him. So let's let him hit me and deal a spike to him. Yeah, between the poison and the spike to kill those guys. Or just the poison killed those guys. And I think one of them was probably burning as well. Okay. Obviously, we can just, without moving, thread both of those. Just having thread hit everyone, why not? If I target him, it hits the big guy. If I target the big guy, it doesn't hit the little guy. So we do this one so it hits all those. Hit everybody. Power orb. Might as well just do it now. Hit everybody. Okay, now I have too much will. And all I'm going to be doing is just spamming the threads to hit all 3 of these guys. I still have a little bit of spiked. So if I let... That's 0. He's still poisoned, so I don't care about him necessarily hitting me. That's 1 damage for... Let's go here. Sorry, I'm burping. Oof. They're all threaded. These 4 are not. Here's okay. Really? Really? Not close. I wouldn't be able to get that orb if I went that far. Okay, hold on. It might have been stupid to do. 4. Now we will. Yeah, this is the best option. Then we can hit everybody. Orb. We have just enough movement that we're gonna be able to get out of some stuff. People are gonna die here, I think. Yes. Which made him face me. He's gonna hit me. I don't have enough movement to get enough out of everything. I'm gonna take 7. I thought if I had a little bit more movement. I'm gonna pop the barrier potion. So I still have a little bit of spiked. Stand here for it. Actually, hold on. This first. Okay, everybody poisoned. Kill that guy with the thread. So that these just hit everybody. Get power orb. Red. 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 This is just 2 damage to him. That's fine, whatever. 2 damage is 2 damage. Okay, is that potion still here? Yep, so we end up using barrier to just pick it back up. That works. If by doing this, I mean, Stitch is already up every turn because of the orb. But I would be able to Stitch, orb, Stitch again. So the wider area effect on the poison would be nice, but being able to Stitch twice a turn is worth it. Plus, that's my first point into Stitch, so. So this is more damage on Constrict, but it's not applying burn or anything like that. And we know there was like a burn option for Constrict. We might find a burn option from something else. We also don't necessarily have to do anything with burn, because the only thing right now that's giving me burn is this bead of flame, which I can just ignore and just focus on like a poison thing, I suppose. So I think I want the Constrict to have just more damage. I said that I think this is supposed to be a debuff build or debuff character, but we're kind of not getting what we necessarily need for that. Alright, so we're in a bit of predicament here. All 3 of these are good, because we're getting hit and we're using the shield to absorb it. So we could be getting hit to, get more Krillings. I think we don't use Krillings that often, so I think we ignore this one. neither of these is terribly useful. If I take this, I immediately have the orbs granting Shattered Will and getting extra, will faster. If we get to Ambusher, this becomes more useful, and this also becomes more useful if we're going to hold on to these for a long time, which I don't know that we necessarily would. This, because we're definitely using magic and physical bindings, it would also reduce all cooldowns. That's mostly to get Smoke Bomb and Poison Vapor back up faster, but it would also let me use Stitch or Construct 3 times per turn. So I think I want this. Even though like the set piece right now is going to do a lot for me, this set piece would give me that Will Collector. I think I want this Harmonizing Whistle. I mean, both these would be very good. Because this is going to require me to have more will to use more things, but I'm also getting into situations where sometimes I'm threading because I have nothing else to use. So we're gonna take that for now. That's usually later on, but I feel like it's a fight with a lot of stuff. It's going to be scary. Okay, we need to go to the garden. Look like an interactable thing for a second. I did interact with these, right? Okay, the hidden ink spots, it points them out to me.
You and your quill she treats the small quills around her with...
Okay, I needed to talk to you.
Well, Needless, it seems you've been digging through the mud, tasked by a lost binder and a dour quill, I'm sure. Well, I can't say the directions were incorrect. Alira, I can't say I know what happened to her, however. And that shard globe you found, a remnant of her aspect. Well, go on, young Needless.
Nice, so I'm just supposed to bring to the end of Guard's Edge, okay. This is an interactable thing, right? No. That blue light? No. Okay. Ooh. I would get Enchanted, which would make Stitch hit harder. And this hit harder, and I think Poison is technically, Poison is magic damage. This is kind of, having the striker damage would make this hit harder, that's fine, it's kind of whatever. I mean, this is nice because I'm dazing with Smoke Bomb, and then everyone takes extra damage. And this is potentially gonna be up every 2 turns. But the extra will on turn 1 and 50 magic damage on turn 1 is incredibly useful. It does uncommon versus rare. Shadow I'm not concerned about. Treasure Hunt I'm not concerned about. Enchanted is nice. Shadow wouldn't be the end of the world because I'm getting shielding anyway. So having the Omni damage would be good. Yeah, let's take the Shadow Book. Now I didn't take the other thing that would have given me the Ambusher, but that's fine. My first turns are very important because I need to get everything threaded and I'd ideally kill something. But okay, Carver. He said he's got new stock. 12 hit points down. Let's see what we're selling here first. This would be very good to have, because every time I'm going to hit this at least twice a turn probably. So I would get 2 Shattered Will every turn. It gives me 1 extra shielding, and it also gets me to Will Collector 3. This is also very good. Gets me to Will Collector 3, and every time I defeat someone I get 3 seconds, but I think this is better. I'm not critting enough. I mean, my crit chance isn't terrible because of this. If I have like 4 things, I basically have 16% crit chance. So like this isn't the worst. They all get me to Will Collector 3. Bastion would be nice. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I could get this and drop one of the Sturdy Tortoises now. I think I'd rather hang on to my Quillings just in case.
Got an eye for solid craftsmanship, I'll give you that, Nate. But don't you worry, because I'm giving you the insider's discount of, believe you me, it's a steal at that price. Sturdiest, pretty nifty, if I do say so myself.
Okay, well, it's good I didn't spend everything because now I'm gonna unlock
much
this.
Appreciated there, Needless. You won't be regretting buying that particular piece of art. Pleasure doing business, Needless.
Okay, now I've unlocked trinkets, but I don't know how to get them.
You gonna buy something or just keep gawking like that?
I'm guessing it's like a thing to worry about later. Okay, I don't have a glyph club for this, so I can't heal. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
A palpable silence looms over you like a fog as you approach the Guardian. The Guardian, appointed by the Unbound, serves as defend. Strangely, your frequent defeat and its subsequent resurrection
I've yet to be
points
defeated.
towards the Unraveled's possession of a hoard of ink.
I've yet to be defeated, so I don't know what you're talking about my defeat and resurrection. I've never lost. Hey, what's your deal, buddy? Is there a button that takes me back to where I was? Reset position R. Okay, perfect. I needed that. Okay. Simple thing. Threaded. Threaded. How do I want to do this? I feel like I shouldn't waste the smoke bomb yet. My thought right now is I can take 0 damage pretty easily here. I guess I should just apply the poison so that starts going. Maybe that's stupid, but I don't care about the smoke bomb shatter yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. But let's stitch. The thing to refresh cooldowns, I think I goofed up already. Because I've done a magic, I've done a physical, so I should have... Yeah, because that already came back up. I should have timed this better. Oh, it didn't lower the cooldown on that. It only lowered the cooldowns that were already running. Okay. But I can do this. I can pick up the orb, which has him burning and poisoned, and then I can just this again. That. That. And stand here to let him hit me to do max spiked. Okay, can I position this to thread everybody? I can't hit him again, but just getting all these threaded is perfect. No, wrong button. That hits everybody. That should have lowered cooldowns. Oh no, that's double magic. So now, whichever physical one I use is going to lower cooldowns again. I still don't necessarily see a reason to use... Oh no, I should shatter actually. And that lowered cooldowns and brought Stitch back up. But Stitch doesn't do that much damage because he's by himself. Yeah, this does more. Now I walk over, pick up the orb so I can... That again. That again. And he's hitting me no matter what. But I still have spiked. Okay, so we want to... All the cool... Okay. Hold on. Let's think it through here. Stitch first. This first. It's going to give me all these cooldowns back. And we're going to... Poison. Smoke bomb, because why not, I guess. Oh, I'm going to sneeze again. Bless me. All these abilities, power orb. Use them all again. And with that, and then I think we can take 0. Oh, we can take 0 right here. Oh, we can just sit on top of him and take 0. We have very little spike left, so it doesn't matter too much. He's shifted himself off the damage taken, which is perfect, because that means we can target him again this turn. Thread through both. I'm gonna guess, yeah, the thread fell off when he phased, I think. Is that hitting him? Yes. So do that. That has not lowered cooldowns yet, but he's now by himself, so we'll do that. This again. At 3. Yeah, okay. That. Orb. Got enough movement to get out. Smoke bomb. This. That. And just stand out. Uh-oh. Slightly scarier, guys. Okay. Everyone is threaded. This is the best option. Again. Poison for everybody. That for everybody. Orb picked up. That's strict. And he's just doing raw damage, so if I stand here, my one spiked will reflect a whopping 0 damage. Okay. He didn't spy anybody else? Okay, that works. Smoke bomb. This is 44. This is 44. They're both 44, so it doesn't really matter which I actually use. Okay. That refreshed cooldown, so now I can do this again. This again. Put the orb. Which is stacking up burn. This. Regular thread. Got enough I mean, I'm not reflecting anything, but I might as well just stand in here and take it with the shielding. Yeah, I think he died to the burning poison, so... Let's see what this does. So it is... 70% of the missing HP is what it restored, it looks like. It restored 8. And I was missing 12. So yeah, it's basically restoring 70% of the missing HP. Okay, that's the way it works. What is this? Oh, that's what gave me the new aspect. Okay, I was super confused for a second. Okay, we're ascending Stitch, which doesn't have upgrades in it yet, but whatever. So this will thread enemies. This will remove the threads. But it's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, it changes it to single target. Okay. That's why. I was going to say, if that's AoE damage, that's a lot. So it would be a lot of single target damage, and then I would need to reattach the thread. I mean, that tool's been a good AoE killer for me, because I thread everything and then do it. I could use this. It's still going to do more damage, but it's just the flat 125. Which, if I have like 5 things threaded right now, this would do more damage than this. But this would also apply threads. This is just a bunch of single target damage. This is better for killing the boss. I would use it, rethread. Like how I fought that boss, there was a couple times where I just could have used... Do I want to drop AoE damage is the question. Flat 125. And I can use it to thread. This will still do more to bosses. And if I have 4 things threaded, if I have 3 things threaded, it deals less damage. That might be a mistake. On a feeding energy thread or detaching with the thread, restore HP. I mean, I'm shielding a lot, but I still take some damage occasionally. I think I take this just to be on the safe side. I don't know how you detach a thread. I don't know if I like that. So the thread at this point is just whatever. It's just I use it to get everything attached, but now I have this to it. I think I goofed up. I mean, this is gonna let me heal, so it's not bad. Okay, I should have 2 shredders here, I believe, if that's like how it always works. Yes.
The gardener! You've met her! I know her, right, Nip? Oh, right!
For another time.
Okay. So the stacks of will per turn, of shattered will per turn is nice, but I don't want to hold on to a gray item. It's stupid. So I don't... My Shattered Will right now is just off of gaining shield and picking up orbs. Which by getting this to 5, by getting rid of both those, basically I get... instead of the 6 from the 2 items, I get 4 when I touch the orb. And it triggers at 8 instead of 10. So it basically is the exact same number. And it frees up spots to use other stuff. Okay. I don't think I need to necessarily... Hold on. I have a quest to go somewhere. I think it was Silent Guard. Oops. Oh, let's see this. Apparently I leveled up. I didn't read what those were. So to speak with the Chronicler in Radiant Market. Oh, this is done. Okay. So I'm supposed to go to the Radiant Market. Neither of these is Radiant Market. Enemies restore 15% of their missing HP every turn. So for bosses, am I going to be dealing 15% of their HP every turn with my low damage kind of build? I don't know. But this lowers my damage. This lets things heal if I don't kill them. The game is assuming this is better because it gives me less of a reward for taking it. Oh, it's not 15% till 50% of their missing HP. So once they get super low, they heal for a lot. So the last phase of the boss might be scary, but at that point I think the idea would be I'm stacking burn, I'm stacking poison. We'll try it. Yeah, I don't care about the Quilling Cage. Honestly, did the radius of this change at all? No. Well, maybe it looks a bit wider. Okay, next. Whoops. Whoops. I've kind of already goofed up this turn. Guess not. I killed everything. Guys, I didn't expect to do that much damage. Too far apart, but that's okay. We can just, honestly, we can just do this a bunch. More Will Collector. When gaining a critical charge, gain 3 stacks of Shattered Will. Weaker and Verdant. I mean, a second one of these to be getting even more Shattered Will, I don't think's the worst thing. This is interesting if I'm critting. which if I get more precision, I'm going to crit more. I don't think I'm going to take it. I'm letting myself get hit because I've got the shielding, so this is useful. I mean, getting Verdant to 3 would be handy. The extra physical damage would be nice for Constrict, I guess. The extra Will Collector here. If I get to Will Collector 8, that's going to be interesting, which would involve probably salvaging one of these and having another instance of it. Which... oh, I'm tempted to take this. I'm going to take it. And now I need one more source of Will Collector, and then I'm probably going to salvage the Fleece of Gold. If I get another... well, let's see what we have here, actually. Of course, there's another... before I picked, I should have looked at both of these. Okay, this is a nice item, but it's not something I'm going to use. I'm at end. Restore 4 HP and gain 1 max HP. But if I ever get rid of it, I lose that max HP. Why am I low health? What did I stand in poison and do something? I must have been standing in poison. Or the stuff on the ground, because how else did I lose health? I goofed up. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Extra magic damage. Chances gives me even more magic damage, which is... the poison does more. The tangle does more, but the constrict does not. Yeah, this would only be good if I start getting a bunch of quillings. But I'm not going to get a bunch of quillings. Restore HP. And gain max HP. I don't think I need to. How did I lose 18 health? What did I do? We'll take the Shadow Shroud for now, just for extra damage. Full cost discount. No. It's not the worst thing in the world. Stitch doing 50 more is pretty nice, actually. But the extra 50 stacks of poison. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because which of these am I going to, like... At this point, I can kind of get rid of Beat of Flame. The 7 burn stacks is not bad, but it's not doing much. But I don't have a reason to... If I shred it, I would get Molten and Orb Lord, but then I'm no longer burning. So it's just orb movement I don't care about. Salvaging this doesn't do anything for me, because I don't care about Pincushion or Ambusher. Pincushion's not bad, but my only source of spiked is this. Salvaging this would get me Enchanted 3. Which takes me... it's basically plus 15 magic damage and frees a slot. So it's 10%, it's 10 damage reduction because of losing this, but it frees a slot is what I meant to say. I can get the free binding augment, but I can't purchase another, so I think I'm actually gonna do this. To free up a vault slot. And just shred this. I am taking an extra damage a turn from shadow. I need to pay attention to that. I don't need 2 volts because I've only got 1 slot, so I'm just going to do the augment, the quilling cage, and yeah, glyph globe would be nice. A fish. A couple things to smash. I don't know how I took it. Oh no, I wasn't full. I was at like 46, so I took 14 from something. I must have been standing in a pool. Being inflicted and reducing movement. Okay. Where's the orb? Down there. It really doesn't hit that other guy. God. Okay, well, I've used magic. Okay. Oh, he's much further down than I thought. Okay, let's hit these 5. Oh, I need to be a little bit careful of how I'm wasting my movement. Okay. But we're gonna do this. These guys aren't threaded, and I realize that. That really doesn't hit that guy. That's okay. This first to kill those guys. To thread him. Need to get him threaded as well. Got 1 point. I can do good damage there. Yeah, I don't need to thread him. What do I care? Let's do the damage here. Or no, hold on. 5 damage. Right now I'm gonna take 5 no matter where I go. So I should just do this, get the extra shielding. So I only take 2. I'm a little confused. That poison does so much. Okay, I'm ensnared, which is why I'm so slow. Why did I not heal off of defeating the people I had threaded? Okay, I did heal 1 there. I use the free one. I'm gonna power orb. So I don't feel good about getting to these guys to get them threaded. This one, yes. That one, no. So while I'm standing here, let's just do that. Let's thread this guy. No. For the extra will is why I just did that. Was it smart? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, did I already pick up the orb? I must have. Okay, I've got 1 point that's just going to be used for a thread. And another thread. And then I should take 0. I do have like some stacks of, you know, the whatchamacallit spiked, but I don't want to take 4 damage. So we'll just take the 0. Oh, I'm still ensnared, that's right. Oh golly. I think I'm okay. He's gonna die to the burn. 108 damage. Maybe. The longer I leave him up, the more damage I do. I need to remember that too. Okay, everyone's still threaded, right? Yep. Refresh the cooldowns, which I was gonna say I'm not gonna get 2 poison vapors off, but I should be able to poison them both here. I just need to make sure I don't take too much damage. So I can't hit both of them, but we can do this. We've got 2 points. 3, okay, yeah, do this. This. Pick that up. Oh, I thought I was gonna walk further out of that. But I'm ensnared, that's why I can't get out of it. Okay, shoot. Definitely that. I couldn't kill him. Shoot. What does he have left? 7? I don't want to take extra damage. Who knows? I might pick up a fish or a thing, so just blowing that, why not? Okay. I think that should at least give me enough movement to get out of there. Does this hit? No. But that's okay. That. That. I cannot get out of both. But whatever. We've got this to get a little extra shield. Oh, plus he died. Okay. It did not go as well as I would have hoped. I mean, I gained HP, I think, so I guess it's not actually that bad. Okay, Ascend Poison Vapor. Inflict Toxic. On defeat, inflict half stacks to poison to nearby enemies. But I would have to kill them that turn. Okay, this would let me poison the crap out of one mob. I think I want Toxify. Wait, hold on. There was a thing about poison dart, but it was like, oh, the ascension for single target would now hit multiple people. So like the poison dart would have been, if I had that, if I get that to go with poison darts, it would let me stack poison like crazy on a group. I think I'm gonna stick with Toxify though. For the AoE clear, the single target clear, I think I'm gonna be okay. Like Hex, bonus magic damage to target. Ditch, I mean, I would get force shield from this every turn. I think I'm gonna take that. This would be nice damage as well, but I'm gonna take that because I'm taking more damage than I would like at this point. Oh, now if I had that thing that was plus, if you're over 650 quillings, I'd be made in the shade. I'm gonna do the augments. I guess those are already capped out now I think about it, but that's okay. I should have taken it. I should have taken the dart, and because I should have known I would have gotten this, and then it would have been very good. Okay, since I made this tangle, this kind of feels like a waste, but I'm going to do Sewing Stitch. Will cost discount is, my will is okay. I want to inflict Hex. So I want to be smoke bombing early if I can. So the idea is the magic bomb to tangle, Toxify, then smoke bomb. Because this will thread everybody. And if I do that, Toxify will come off a cooldown faster. Smoke bomb won't. Because I'm using the physical to trigger the cooldown. Because if I did this first and then Toxify or like this. Okay, I want Toxify coming off cooldown faster. Okay. Augment, Heroic Vault, and Cliff Globe. I do have an open slot, so let's see what we can get out of the Heroic Vault. Hoping for a fish or a potion thing. There might be one and I just missed it, but... Okay, so the goal... Because now I can do this. I killed those guys and threaded this guy. So the downside of that killing was I didn't get the health back because they weren't already threaded. Got 2 will left. Okay. I wanted to see if I could get the kills without using the orb, which I did. And now I will move to the orb and end my turn here. Same thing, we use this to thread them. This to deal some damage. We will... that to deal damage again. This to deal damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those orbs only stick around for 1 turn? Maybe I can only have 2 up? Okay, wait. Why does it show me taking 2? That was when I was standing in this, wasn't it? I'm being hit deals 2 damage to me. Okay. So, preemptively, that for the shielding. I'm doing this a weird way that's going to seem really stupid. Oh, the thing's off of them, actually, so... That... I want them thread so when they die, I get the healing. Okay. Inflict an additional 10-second poison on critting additional... I don't think it's worth re-rolling. I mean, an additional 10-second poison. I'm now inflicting, 120. If I crit, which I don't know how often I'm actually going to be critting, but... Okay. No. No. The first attack binding I would use would be this, so it would do 360. I mean, it's not bad. The Curios, I'm not going to use. The Reaver, I'm not going to use. The Porcupine, because I'm getting shield off of this and this, getting a lot of spiked, I think is worthwhile. Because now I should have Pincushion as well, right? There it is. So this giving extra spiked is handy. What is this? Ambusher? I'm not gonna get it. Because it sticks around. I think it's time to get rid of this. And I don't think it's necessary to shred it. I think I can just drop it. Got 8 glyphs. Okay. So let's think about this. I could shred this so I don't have as much spike to start, but I would get to Pincushion 3, which I think is worthwhile. This I want to hang on to. This I kind of want to hang on to. I don't hang on to all these. I want to get rid of this for whatever. Shred this and see if we can get like something that's plus crit maybe. So that this is going off. Wait, where is it? Am I dumb? Oh, the first one. I'm going to critical charge. I would gain will, which would let me do more things. So the sea breaches I've seen have been garbage. So let's do this. Potion, which is nice because I was missing one of those. Vulnerable on all enemies. I'm not going to start with as much spiked, but that's okay because I'm building it up more often because it's Porcupine now. I'll be getting 15 spiked per turn. So starting with 13 is kind of whatever. I'd rather get the Pincushion to 3. Because now, when something hits me, the spikes are going to hit harder, and I'm inflicting puncture, so they take additional damage. And Ambusher was the other piece. Yeah, Ambusher's not going to get there. And Carver, got 730. I don't need to pay to heal 6. This is the last augment I can get. Just more stacks of poison. I could have re-rolled it once or twice just to see if I get something better. But I'm kind of fine with that. Because the idea now is I want to get my crit up if I can. I think by taking this, I'm not going to get to 6. Warden, I'm not going to get to... This would let me get, if I'm going to start taking damage, I think I have enough will that it doesn't matter too much right now. The extra crit chance I kind of want to do. It might be stupid. Let's take both. Why not?
Be buying or be moving.
If I want to heal 6. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use the quillings for anything, but I'll pass. Anything hidden around there? Nope. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I forgot to check something. Alright, my noise thing is working. Yeah, I healed 1 because I think it threaded that one before I hit it, so I got credit for that, but not the other one because it didn't. It was dead before it threaded. Okay. He is threaded. Get that applied so we can start. Smoke bomb's a crit. I mean, 2,000 per turn. He loses half the stacks, but for that turn, it's gonna hurt like a truck, and we're gonna get it back up faster. Doesn't really matter which one I actually use, so let's just do 4, because that'll get him hexed. I can do this. I'm up to, oh, magic powered boost. I thought that was my spikes for a second. No, I've got 15 spikes. So if I get hit, I deal 390. I can't. Okay, I might. You know, I'm just gonna move out of it now just to know I can move the rest of the way in a second, but I want to try. Because now we're going to orb. 2, 0. Okay, we didn't do a lot of damage to him, but we did end up generating a lot of will. And then hitting me gives me extra will. I guess that poison didn't seem... It seems like it should have done more, but that's okay. And then right off the bat again. He's directly attacking me for 12. We'll be able to negate that for sure. Okay, cooldowns are churning. Hex bomb. Yoink. I hit for 387. This is going to be a crit. For 625. That's not too bad. Let's walk out here. Wait. No, he's directly attacking me no matter what I do, so I just want to stand out of those. Yeah, take the orb. I was just trying, if I leave it for next turn, but I've got enough will that it doesn't really matter. I just want to use it to cool down for these extra attacks. Oh, I triggered a crit, so it ended up giving more will. I might not need both of these. But I'm already at 8 will collector, so like salvaging it, well, getting precision to 3 might be nice actually. Okay, he didn't summon anybody else. He's just gonna hit me somewhat hard. Okay, first things first. Poison? Oh, I don't have the plus match damage. I was gonna say, why is it doing so much less? This. Then I guess, yeah, just do this. It's gonna start trade the cooldown, then do this. This. Collect the orb. 0 damage. Still hitting you, but doing 0. Perfect. Bomb. Bam. Bam. And this 8 times. I mean, that adds up to, you know, almost 800 damage. So it's not that bad of a sneeze. So I got the build that's generating a crap ton of will. It's just the damage is not high. Wait, why am I healing standing here? I feel like something didn't register correctly. Wait, does this work on being hit? Does taking the damage from shadow count as being hit? I think it's just eating the damage, okay. Wow, this is so difficult. Everything's dead with one button. Okay. Oh, he phased from the poison damage, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's true to cool down. Or pick up. Oh, when he phased, all the poison went away too. Okay. Zero. If I could get like something that reduces crit on crit reduces cooldown, that'd be really nice once per turn. I don't know if that's a thing. Uh-oh. I can't kill everything in one shot here. I don't want to do like this. Because I'm just gonna do this anyway. I think I mistimed stuff to mess up my cooldowns there, actually. Maybe not. Well, he's doing the big circle, so we want to stand here. To get this spiked. So he's gonna hit me and take 780. I guess that's not doing as much as I thought either, but I'm also like, I've healed throughout this fight, so this seems, I don't know the boss, so it's gonna be interesting to see what the final boss looks like. And then, okay, I want to, whoop, this first kills everybody besides him. Oh, that's the puncture. Okay, I was wondering what that actually was. Bomb. Does not hit very hard, but yeah, the hexed is important. Oops. What is this? Control. Oh, that's where I get control link from. Do. Better hex days. And dead. Stylish treasure. Horned helmet. I was gonna say, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can put in here, so I should have left one. Okay. Oh, now I've got a source of burn. So this would be, instead of the split, it's just 241 to all threaded, but I don't... detach threads. Okay. Okay, we gotta think about this here. So this detaching isn't the end of the world, because I can either reattach with Tangle, or I can, like, the way this is working is I'm getting so much will, I'm just spamming thread anyway. So detaching doesn't matter. The stacks of burn, dealing, every time I apply 10 burn, it's 180 damage per total, and then it slightly falls off. I think it's worth going with this. Dealing more damage to like a bunch of people is fine, but I'm using Tangle for that. Because this would actually be less damage when I'm only hitting the boss. So that's kind of dumb. Let's... I mean, realistically, this is less damage too. It's 306 after you account for the burn. But since I'm going to be using it twice per turn... I get we'll do it, yeah. We're at full health. I mean, this really just depends on what kind of boss it is and what they do. What's one fight than the Carver, I think is, yeah. I think I have not seen these before. Reset movement. Just thread him. Okay, then before I do that, I need to make sure I poison. Get in position to poison everybody. Everybody get poisoned. Bomb everybody. And we will... No. I almost goofed it up. This, because it breaks the threads. This, to reattach the threads. It gives me control. I can get controlled weaving more than once per turn. It says once per turn, but I already had it. I don't know. Okay. Now, Power Orb. This, that should splash his poison onto them once he dies here. Yeah, so they've got a crap ton of poison now. Does he turn when I hit him? No. And I've got enough movement to walk out of everything. Okay, I take 3 here. They're gonna kill themselves. I could take the 3 and heal it back. I don't think I need to. They should die. Everyone just dies. Okay, and now... get the burn going. That should have... Oh, it turned into a magic binding. Oh no. It changed it to a magic binding so that this is only triggering off of smoke bomb. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So I need to play this smarter. This. 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 Smoke bomb. It's gonna give me another turn of these. I think I did that back. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Just kill both of them. Okay, most I can hit is 3, it looks like. That might be stupid the way I did that. That's okay. Oh, he's already threaded. That's okay. We'll do this. Not going to be able to do a good cooldown refresh off of Smoke Bomb because it's not going to come back up this turn. I screwed up. By making that a magic binding, I screwed up. That's okay. Everyone a little burn here. Everyone a little poison here. Alright, okay. Reset movement. I can get out of his thing, which is going to be exceptionally important here. Okay, nobody's currently threaded. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm going to be taking damage here no matter what I do. I kind of screwed this up. I think it's okay though. That was dumb. That I just really screwed up. I needed to re-thread him while I was still there. It's okay. We'll be fine. Because we're just going to do this. So now it's the same damage I was going to take anyway, except, yeah, we're fine. I could waste this. I don't think I need to because I'm going to heal once they die. Not for a lot, but for some. And then, which one heals me? No, it's just when they die, I heal. That's what it is. Okay. None of these actually applies a heal. So realistically, I can just do this. This. That's over. Wait, do orbs heal me? No, that was something I don't actually have. I can't get anything out of here. Any of these gonna be useful? Everything I have deals damage, right? Yeah. So this is Star Walker, which I can get does nothing. That getting above. That's not useful. Already got 2 of these. I don't think I need a third. I don't have a teleport binding. On hanging enemy, inflict with burn, inflict 1 sec of frostbite. I could get rid of the whistle, but the whistle is every so often it's giving me an extra round of this. So I still think it's like not ideal, but I still think I leave it. The shadow book I could probably get rid of. Enchanted, I would lose 1. Okay, so I'm gonna take nothing right now because if I'm correct, these are still here even though I've opened the carver. And I've got 2 options for extracting. So I could extract this Shadow Book, which is gonna actually add Omni damage. And keep Enchanted above the thing, which is whatever. On gaining shield, I don't... So here's what I'm looking at right now. Here's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to pick up anything, I want to pick up Tongue of the Frozen Flame and Blooming Un. Because it's the same 3 on every of these, right? So I would get to Molten and Everfrost. But the things to get rid of, I think I get rid of one of these. Because I'm generating so much Shattered Will at this point. Like, I don't need all the will. I'm tempted, like, I can get rid of this to get Bastion up. I want to hang on to this, even though if I get rid of it, I guess I would get Striker, but whatever. I think I get rid of one of these to get Precision 3 to let this trigger more often. So let's do that. And I think for the other one, the extra damage from this is useful. Getting Shattered Will on shield. It's getting me like an extra half will a turn, I think. Maybe more than that because I'm getting shield from just these 2, but if I'm casting them 5 times... What would this give me? Bastion 3, which doesn't necessarily matter. This would also give me Bastion 3. And being hit gain 1 will per 1 will next turn. I'm have enough will already. Well, I say that, then this is the same thing on gaining this shield. This is a guaranteed... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's shred this Fleece of Gold, I guess. They're the same, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. In terms of, like, set bonuses. And I want to hang on to that just in case. Maybe I should just get rid of these 2 and held on to both of these. No, because I wanted the precision, that's right. This gets me will end turn, this gets me will start of turn. I'm at 10 will collector. I mean, I could just get it back, but no. I could have gotten precision 4, actually. So now I'm set up to where everyone's burned. I didn't get Frostfire, but I got Everfrost, and I should have Molten. Wait, what was... Oh, this was the other piece, Storm King. Okay, whatever. I wasn't... Even if this was the other Frostfire, it wouldn't have mattered. So now... a little bit of extra frostbite damage, and I'm dealing... Everyone's burned because of this. So every time I hit them, it's going to inflict frostbite. Then when I hit them again, the frostbite triggers, which is whatever. But Smite's going to constantly be going off on every turn. And I guess that Smite's actually not going to be that much damage. But I should check this store, too, now that I think about it. I mean, we ended up getting this for free, so it doesn't really matter. So what I'm thinking right now, I drop the ringleader's hat. And I'm potentially getting rid of so much additional will. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because I keep running out and I'm just spamming threads anyway. I think adding even more spiked. This loses me 1 shielding.
Can you move? You're standing in my light.
1 shielding per turn, but I'm generating so much from this anyway. And basically it's an extra 15 spiked per turn. Assuming these stack, which I'm assuming they do. Let's heal. And let's just go for it. I'm assuming vulnerable falls out at the end of turn. Just remember I've got both these. And I don't remember ever seeing this boss before. Force the hands to hit the head to greatly increase the damage it takes. Cannot move, invincible to bindings, can only be defeated by hands. And basically they're just doing 2 damage to me every turn. And I think they get damage, additional damage every turn? Okay, well maybe we'll get closer to look at these. Okay, so they have a thin bar. The orb's there. Not ideal placement for it. Got a bunch of crits ready. This is a little unfortunate. I can thread them, which is interesting. And then really? I can't get both of them? That sucks. Okay, how do I want to do this? I have a lot less will than normal to start because I swapped everything out. Okay, how do I want to do this? He's much bigger than you would think. Now, this to do... Oh no, this first. This first, actually. I should have done that much earlier because now burn's applied. Now this is going to trigger a cooldown reset. That's gonna get them threaded again. I'm gonna use this to get them threaded again, which gives me control weaving, but doesn't actually give it to me. And then I want to do... Oh! The orbs give me like 3 per. Okay. I should have realized that. Hold on, let me reset my movement. So an important thing I need to do here is this first. Move here, here, right in his face. They're threaded. I don't care about threading both of these. I care about threading him. He got threaded again. So I'm taking 0. But I want them to charge into him. I don't know if they're actually going to. Yes. So he has knocked out no longer damage resistant, takes plus 25% damage until the next turn. And he didn't hit me, so he's not like incoming damage permanently increased by 10, but gains increased attack. Okay, I guess I should pay attention to that. These guys should have... Did they not do damage? I didn't get punctured on them. But that's fine, because now what I want to do is this. To pull that in. This. Orb. This. So they're basically all stacked on top of each other. Burn. Bomb. All threaded. Burn. Yeah, I should have a... Whoa! Okay. Bunch of movement. Am I hitting? Oh, I wasn't hitting him. Oh, and hitting him, I phased him, so hitting him right now is actually doing nothing. And just move back here. I got so much shielding, it doesn't matter. Wait, he moved. Why'd he move? That's cheating. Okay, I am going to vulnerable everybody. Get close enough to do this. So he's threaded, which gives me controlled weaving. Burn. All 3 of those got hit. I don't... That is hitting all 3. That. The limited movement is a bit of a problem here. How close do I have to be to pick that up? Here's the concern. I'm gonna burn here. Do this. That. Oh, I don't know why I cared about that. Stepping in makes me take 4 more. That's not the end of the world. The big thing is I need to poison. Can I not poison all 3? Did my shifting mess it up? That's fine. I need poison on him more than anything. So let's just do this. gonna take 26, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to pop that, so I only take 11, and then oh, they're okay. I was wanted to make sure they were attacking, but they were attacking no matter what, so it didn't really matter. Oh, they weren't doing the charge to come hit him anyway. Which is fine. They were just doing a regular, like, laser shot at me or something. Okay, so I need to do that last, which is need to actually burn. Why is that healing me? Was I getting vigor from something? I'll have to pay attention. If I was getting vigor, I don't know from what. I don't know what was healing me. Okay. We need to reapply bindings. Or the thread, I should say. That hits all 5, so we get control weaving. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. But it ends up being fine. Because I can just do this. Burn again. I'm not sure why that's healing me. Oh, detaching threads. Detaching threads heals me. Oh, this ended up being really good. Every time I use this, it heals me for a ton. Awesome, okay. Do it on him so he's got more damage, because I'm going to just thread them again. And then they should... I'm taking 0 no matter what, okay. And I'm full health. Okay, we definitely need to move. Did one of the hands die? He didn't get hit, though, it doesn't look like. I think I did kill the hand. So I'm supposed to use the hands to kill those, but it doesn't actually matter. Hold on. I don't know if I take damage from that while I'm standing in it or not, is the thing. Okay, whatever. I end up killing the hand. I don't know what that does, but it's gonna happen. Okay, power orb. Bomb. That. I don't really care about posting on him. I guess if I toxicked him, he could have done something to him too. I'm gonna take 11 here. There's nothing I can really do about that. And hopefully that goes through him and like stuns him. He's gonna get phased anyway, actually. No one has damage resist but cannot be knocked out. Okay, a couple things. The hands came back. He is super far away, so this is going to be a really weird turn. Like, it didn't even get close enough to him to... Yeah, this turn is just going to be about avoiding as much damage as possible. Yeah, that one hand was like all the way over there, so it was kind of sucked. Same thing here. This is gonna suck until I can get them over here. I was doing that just to get the controlled weaving. I don't know why I really cared about it, but... Okay, now I want to burn. Bomb. That. Orb should give me 3. Do. Reset movement, hold on. Move here, doesn't matter. 14 damage. Bread. Burn. A little bit of healing. A little bit of shielding. Reapply that, take 9 damage, that's acceptable. What caused me to level up? Does it matter? Who knows? And I don't know if standing in the lava does damage when you use an ability. It might not. I'm gonna move behind him eventually here. I'm gonna check something. Does this move him? Not really. Oh, and they're just doing a straight up attack. They're not even gonna charge into him. That sucks. Okay. Poison. Burn. Orb. Red all of them. Burn. Bomb. Red all of them. Burn. Stand behind him. Taking 9 damage, that's acceptable. Apparently only taking 21. Where's the orb? Out there. Burn. Back behind him again. Burn. And just spam this. They're taking 11 damage. That's fine. He can't get knocked out, so I don't like the whole thing of force the hands to hit the head to increase the damage it takes. That's not a thing anymore. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Until I shield once. So now, bam. Burn. Bomb. Poison. Bam. Burn. Orb. turn. Hopefully he's dead. Got it. Still undefeated. Well, that like usually the other time like you could run around a little bit. That instantly went to the victory screen. Okay. Single battle, 120, which is probably that last fight because I'm doing damage to things that like can't die some of the time. Maybe that didn't count, but I killed like the hands once. Somehow I applied more shields this time than I did with my obelisk. Is that the thing's name? Well, I had never done a hex build, so that I don't think I'd ever done burn build, so there's that. The Weaver's interesting. I feel like if I'd done the, instead of Toxify, if I'd done the dart and gotten the thing that made it so it was an AoE again, it would have been insane. But yeah, whatever. I kind of wish I could have looked up how much Reflect Thorns. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the actual thing. The actual damage that was probably like the most smite damage I've ever done too. The pincushion, whatever that velocity. Okay. Bam. Bam. So I think we unlocked the other thing, the other guy maybe. If we did, we'll try the new Clairvoyant. If not, we'll figure out which one we want to try. Oh, I forgot to, I guess I leveled up. Excuse me, I'm burping again. Get these rewards. Brook of Genius. Inkley map. I've gotten a bunch of trinket keys. I guess now I have the thing that actually lets me do something about it. A lot of stuff to turn in here.
Needless. The Inkbound believes there's a vestige to be... Regardless, the Inkbound needs this vestige and believes it to be... No. For this, there are other... There's an old tale, a children's book, that may have what the Inkbound needs.
Search and misplaced one 30 on fire. Find an anchor, return it to me. Don't I have the ink from the guy I just killed?
Quite a lot of commotion made by that cabinet of trinkets appearing out of nowhere. Oh, don't forget whose fancy little baubles were here first. A lot of fuss over a lot of nothing, I say. Oh.
Okay.
These glyphs don't pair.
Oh, cabinet of trinkets.
You almost missed the cabinet of trinkets placed neatly in the Athenium, as if it had always been there. Threw in some extra goodies for you. Some made, some found. Figured it'd look a little sad and empty otherwise. And I don't want those binders thinking my work's either.
Okay, so I have trinkets. What do these do? After defeating a guardian, gain 1 set bonus to 3 random sets. Ooh. On first turn of combat, inflict bounty. Permanently gain the inflictor 1 crit chance and 10 crit damage. On turn end, lose all stacks. Oh, the bounty falls off, but if I kill someone on the first turn, I permanently gain 1 crit chance and 10 crit damage. That's also, I mean, I guess these are all very good. First time in a run you enter a vestigial shrine, binding, empowerment, or sea breach, you gain 150 crit. That's not that good. Smoke Bomb, Grasp, and Quickener are much more likely to show up in binding drafts. After using these bindings 7 times, reduce their base cooldown permanently by 1. Grasp I've never used, Quicken I've never used, Smoke Bomb I obviously have. That, I mean, that is super tempting because then you get Smoke Bomb up so much faster too. Okay. But I've also got 4 keys. So we're going to look at all these and figure out which we want to look at. Incendiary will always show up in binding drafts. You can automatically start with Molten too. Okay, you always get ever... So there's going to be one of this for everything. Okay. Shield Wall will always show up in binding drafts. So The reason I'm unlocking this, and I just got an achievement for unlocking Trinket, I think I want to play the Obelisk guy again and do another crazy pincushion build. Starting with 2 pincushion. And shield wall being there, I think is pretty much, you know, the way you go. If I want to do a bleed build, cleave will always show up. So I'm kind of assuming you can only equip one of these. Right? Yeah, okay. Bleed, less max HP, but you get 5 shielding every turn. You're above 20 max HP, defeating minions grants Omni damage and -1 max HP. So basically, you start at 50. Once you drop 30, you'll have 90 extra Omni damage. And glyphs and quillings, okay. Gain 1 glyph when discovering the carver or binding empowerment. During a draft, each reroll has a chance to increase the rarity of the options. Dollar Stone. That's interesting. On combat end, gain physical damage if more magic bindings were used than physical bindings. So if you're doing like a mixed build, that works pretty well. So for like the way I had been playing the Weaver, that could have been decent. Oh, I need to see what the Clairvoyant does if I actually unlocked it. Randomly gain 7 burn, 4 poison, 5 spike, or 15 damage permanently after each combat? That seems insanely good too. I'm like, I got 4 keys. I'm just gonna unlock stuff. That seems cool. Immune to Blight for the first 5 turns. After using a binding and Blight 5 times, gain Omni damage. When allies other than you are revived, restore them. Okay, I don't have allies. Mitosis. On the next turn, create an additional orb and lose 1 stack. So I have 1 less will. But every time I collect an orb, there'll be 2 orbs next turn. So basically you have less will on your first turn. Every turn after that is the same? But you get the extra cooldown from the orbs. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Combat and gain 10 coolings for every 50. Okay, whatever. Right, I'm gonna leave this equipped for right now. We're gonna see if the Clairvoyant is locked when I do this.
Well, that's an aspect I hadn't figured to see again. Alira sure left here in a huff, so I figured she'd have hidden her aspect. Well, her loss is your gain.
All right, let's see what it does. You can't see it because I'm covering it up. That icon. Complexity 3, we've got generate psionic charges to empower your auras and bindings. After reaching 3 stacks, gain full charge. Amplifying your bindings and auras. Starts with Hazard Aura. At the end of turn, deal 25 magic damage to enemies in the aura. Interesting. And move your Shard Globe. Deal 60 damage. Gain 1 shield in your shard when the Shard Globe passes through you. So this is Oriana from League. Okay. Deals 75 damage in a moderate area around your Shard Globe. Gain 1 charge. This does not gain charges. Deal 100 damage in a large area around your Shard Globe. At full charge, deal 200 damage, consume all psionic charges. So that's physical and this is magical. This, with an orb you get every turn. This, you can do twice a turn with an orb. Single will cost. I mean, we're gonna try it. I don't know how well it's gonna work, and we're definitely, like, I don't know what goes along with this. Like, do these get... But I want this. If I'm going to want to do... like this and make sure I take either Incendiary, Cone of Frost, or Poison Vapor. So I can start stacking magic damage. But I don't think I'm going to want Pincushion with this. So I am a bit concerned about how much damage I'm going to take. I have a little bit of shielding from being able to pass the orb through myself. I can also try to do the bounty. I mean, this is basically 6 set bonus, but it's random. I'll try this and just hope I'm doing enough damage to kill whatever is the bounty on the first turn. And then maybe I could stack up to get like an extra 20% crit chance or something. There's not that many fights, but... because it's only the first turn of combat. It's not anything else. We'll try it.
Glad to have those missing aspects back here. Now, for those aspects I already have, seems they've also got some missing bits and bobs that could use finding. Nothing as important as their aspect.
Find the forgotten vestiges of the magma miner moss. Okay, an obelisk. Does that just mean I play as them to get them, or am I going to just like see them? Okay, still need to go to the Radiant Market. Remember that. Defeat all the villains. Expecting Pale. So, Proving Grounds, Radiant Market. Doesn't actually tell me where those are. Whatever. Okay. So, we have 4 people to talk to still.
Looking for some powerful aspects, are you, Needless? Well, I figured not. Not some. That aspect, though, is one from a binder named Samuel. Was one of, if not the best. Shouldn't be too hard. Just shouldn't be too hard for you, right, Needless?
Okay, so hold on. Let's look at our quest log and select which ones we're actually tracking. I don't think I need to track this. I know I need to kill them all again. That's fine. Would like to track this one. I'm retracking this one. I want to track that one in case it like shows me something. Well, this one we're about to do. I want to track that one because it points to it. And then I want to track this one as well. I can't, right? Yeah, I got too many. Okay, well, let's turn this other one in. Oh, that's not who I'm supposed to talk to.
Like it, Birdie?
Just as before, you approach...
Searches reference to one of his spools. Okay. I'll speak with the spooler. Can do that real quick. I guess I could be gatekeeper too.
You're here before any ink can dry. Well, I don't have anything connected. Well, if you're truly wanting that aspect of the magma miner, you'll head to the Silent Promise.
Oh, little Needless.
What?
How can an old... Oh, the girl. Well, though I have heard that she talks a lot about that octopus, Argoloth, perhaps some combat with that beast could prove... Oh, splendid. But I assure you...
I don't know why I talked to both in that situation. Okay. Bugged out a little bit there. Am I supposed to be talking? Oh. Counselor?
They never taught me that. What?
Daily
They
quest?
never taught me that.
Oh, it's pointing to this book in the wall.
Little sense is to be made of the organization of the remaining Athenium. You pull the scarlet envelope-sized book from...
Where's the bindery? Game tips.
You place the small story into the bindery, afraid the gears will swallow it whole.
Wait, so what? I did it? Okay, I'm supposed to go kill Arglath. If I'm gonna do a reflect build, that'll be the one to do. I know this is kill everyone one more time. I can play part 1 of Birdie on Fire. I'll do this another time. Because I don't want to play the Magma Miner right now. Yeah, we'll just let those track. Okay, nothing new here. Let's try this person out and see how it goes. Probably, I'm assuming the Inkwell Dive rank went up again. Minions have more HP. Cool. Okay, since I know we need to do damage to Argalath, I might as well just do him.
Oh no. I've been meaning to ask, how is everyone faring? Rhetorical, of course. I will ask again that you keep our meetings between...
I mean, I can't talk. Alright, so I've got this equipped. It gain damage resist until end of turn, max 5 stacks. Minus 30 movement, but I gain movement the first time. Oof, that's a little scary. Wait, I need to go to the Proving Grounds, and I need to go to the Radiant Market. The lower movement without like a teleport skill is really scary. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this first and do that second. Those combined is gonna suck. See if we can remember that we need to go to the Proving Grounds. And we're gonna remember to get an augment. On your turn, gain 1 signing charge. That seems useful. Plus 20 damage. Increased range, 40 plus 45 damage. I feel like this might be a waste to put like an uncommon one in here. But to gain an additional signing charge on turn seems pretty useful. Okay, and I'm doing like a weird crit-ish build. I do also feel like this is a great shattered will. I mean, I guess will's good on every character. But on this character specifically, so I can spam this to get shield. By sending it through... Oh, I guess you basically can't continually send it through yourself unless you move. Because you can send it through yourself to hit somebody, then you'd have to... I guess no, you could just continue bouncing it back and forth. Okay, so it should work, as long as you're placed correctly. The smite, I don't think I care about. Smite's nice if you're going to do a full smite thing. I'm trying to do a crit thing, which is why I think I want to take this and then salvage it. Yeah, let's go all in on crit. 2 tarnished faults, please. Yeah, let's see how this works. I think it's pretty simple. My ball is now on the... Does that hurt me? It doesn't look like it, right? No, I'm staying it now. It does nothing. Okay. That's the aura it gives off. So yeah, okay. Anyone staying in that takes 25. So the idea, I've got 4. This is a turn where I can take 0 just by walking away, so I don't care about that. So I want to... this. 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 How wide of an attack is that? Okay. I'm only at 2 charges. Now it's full, but I can't use it again, so we'll just do this and step out so we don't take damage. I didn't pay attention to see... I should have... I'm an idiot. I should have looked to see if one of these had the thing for getting the crit up. Okay, I can't get it close enough. I did not get a stack of the thing because I did not pay... okay, next fight, we'll make sure we pay attention to it. The Quicken might be necessary if we get the other thing. Shield wall is kind of... getting the extra shield, maybe? Reducing cooldowns by 1 doesn't really matter for this, because they can come up every turn. I'm doing mostly magic damage, right? Yeah. I think I take Poison Vapor. Yeah, we just used it, but we'll use it again. Okay. We're gonna grab this because to move the thing's physical and that's magic, so we'll reduce cooldowns, which is mostly just gonna maybe let's get an extra spirit bomb off if we have the will for it, or poison vapors, I guess. Maybe that's not actually worth it. Extra physical damage. Yeesh, these aren't ideal. I could get Striker too, but the only physical damage I'm doing is from this. A reroll at the start. Yikes. Getting one of these early is interesting because the idea is you never get rid of it because you want the max HP. Or I can get shielding on first turn and then eventually shelve this so I get 2 shielding. Because if I do Verdant, the idea would be to get more Verdant and stack it up. This is only first turn. This is restoring 2 HP every time because I've got no other healing right now. I'm just gonna take this with the plan that we get rid of it later, even though that kind of defeats the purpose of having the max HP. But we'll see. I don't want to destroy one of them yet. Though destroying this already would get me the 10% crit chance. But we're not going to do it yet. We're going to get the free binding on that and the option to purchase another. Oh boy, double barrier potion. Okay, uncommon. Gain hexing aura. Enemies in the aura inflicted with hex, as opposed to just taking 25 damage. So this seems like a character you're supposed to potentially play with other people, which I'm not going to do. Okay, we're going to take the hexing aura. I don't know if it replaces her or if it gives it both. So let's find out. I mean, here it still shows hazard, so who knows. But giving everything Hex is going to let us ramp damage up a little bit. So I get 50 extra damage. Or an extra 25 magic damage to things in the aura, which is what they're going to be. I don't think I care that much about this doing a ton of damage. Maybe I should, because that takes it up to 110. But it's physical, and I'm trying to stack magic. Okay, let's do this. Because I'm assuming now it's hexing aura. Oh, that went onto this. Why did I think... I thought it was onto that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Augment or glyph globule? Because I'm out of glyphs. I think I needed augments to kind of figure out this build. Now I feel like this is the first one we're going to lose, for sure. I feel like I'm not prepared for this fight, even though it's like a super early fight. Alright, so they are... Okay, so they've got Hex already in it, just by being in it. I'm surprised that guy was in the range of it, but I'll take it. Oh, so hold on, hold on. Bounty's him. I need to kill him. Should be pretty easy, actually. I don't care about killing this guy necessarily. I want to get damage onto the pot, plus kill that guy. So now we do this. I got the bounty, 1 stack of it. Okay, we need to make sure we're getting that every chance we get. Now this is still only at 2 stacks, so there's not really much of a point to doing anything with it. We're gonna move here, pick up the orb. That extra damage, full charge now, but it doesn't matter. I have 1 shielding. Why am I taking 0? It shows that he's hitting me. I guess I don't... Oh, he's gonna die, that's why. Hold on. What? Whoop. Why does that show as healing him and damaging him? So confused. It's 0 right now because the pulse of Hazard Aura is going to kill it. Yeah, now I'm taking 1. Okay. Which is fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. So now I need to make my way over to this anyway, so we want to do this. Pass through me to give me 1 shielding. Then we will do the big boy hit. The little fella hit. Pick up the orb. Step out of the damage. I'm still taking 3? From what? I mean, I could do this to shield myself. Oh, he's directly attacking me. It just didn't look like it. That's fine, whatever. Because that didn't quite kill him until the end of the turn. Okay, we have full charge already. Poison for everybody. Have to shield ourselves. Direct attack, direct attack. It's gonna be for 4. I mean, either way, we're gonna do this. Be for 3. I can't like do anything to kill this guy, I don't think. Maybe I can. Maybe not. We'll just take the 3. Okay, so why did that heal him? What is happening that causes them to heal each other? When I kill one, it heals the other. Don't know. Okay, either way. Weird. Yikes. Just a straight up heal. Cultivate, create a plant that grants 1 will for each turn it's on the ground. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but I just want to see how it works. Okay, already gained an enchant 2 is pretty nice. And this is, I pick up an orb every turn. And if I do that and then get to use Spirit Bomb, that'd be pretty good because it's an extra 50% damage on it. Gives me a shield. Gives me additional movement when I pick it up. That's also kind of interesting too. So my thought right now is if I throw it on the ground, I can immediately pick it up for 1 to get the will back, right? But if I leave it there for an additional turn, it gives me 2 will. Additional turn 3. So I think that's the idea, is like the throwing down early if you can, then let it build up will. This is blue instead of green, so it's tempting to take to get that extra shielding. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. That might be stupid because I should be putting more damage on this since it's supposed to be my big damage dealer. I won't be able to purchase the other. I don't think I have anything worth. And I guess I could just destroy this now. Or one augment. Nah, let's... I feel stupid doing this. Ooh, fish. Let's eat it so I have it for this fight. Just gonna destroy this right off the... Now I've got higher crit chance, and now we just need to find more stuff that plays into that. Take the glyph globule. Glyph globule, please. Okay, bounty. Bounty, 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 bounty. I would have loved for it to be on one of the little guys, but nope. The big guy. Not ideal, but this is how we're gonna do it. Deal 420. So I'm just trying to make sure he dies, really. Oh, hitting him poison hurts me. I'm an idiot. I just dealt damage to myself. I'm gonna do more damage to myself right now too, but that'll at least make it go away. Might have been a weird way to do this. So he's gonna take 540. So I don't probably need to actually focus on killing him. I should... He's not gonna die on his own. I'm gonna take 1 damage here. Because he's doing 3. So instead we will do this. And I will walk out and now take 0. He should die. Okay, up to 2 stacks. Okay, the orb is over there, which is fine. So we're gonna end the turn over there. So I'm gonna throw this there. Would that deal damage? I need to make sure I don't pick up the wrong thing. Did that pass through me? No. That was close, but it didn't. Turn end. Now, is this 2 will? Yes. Very good. Oh, that stupid orb hit me again. Whatever, I don't care. We heal a little bit from this anyway. Gossamer Dream. On your turn, if you were not hit in the previous turn, gain 20 magic damage until end of combat. So if I completely avoid damage... Every 2 combats get a random epic vestige. That's kind of neat. So if I avoid being hit instead of going for the shielding, I'll get magic damage forever. Well, until the end of combat. The other option is to start building Will Collector here by defeating enemy and getting stacks of Shattered Will. That's always tempting. But the Fable does nothing, which is why I don't really care about that. Or I start working towards Verdant, get a little bit of Reflect, and get a little bit of physical damage. And this would be something I probably salvage to get me to Verdant 3. So that I'm getting more max HP. Which I don't know why that's necessarily useful. Avoiding hits, planning on getting hit, and dealing a little bit more damage with telekinesis. But only with telekinesis. Because I would get to Striker 2 by salvaging it, or potentially Striker 3 if I hold on to this Harmonizing Whistle. Which I keep forgetting that I have to reduce cooldowns, but whatever. This would be entirely to salvage. To make this deal, if it's 50% potentially, if I get up to 4, this would deal 90 instead of 60. I don't know that that's worth it. This gives me 10 extra magic damage. We're gonna take that. I should have looked to see what was in this one first. Crit damage, crit chance, Reaver. Okay, if we're going the crit build, which is what we talked about, I mean, this is blue, these are green. Not, I mean, it's just simple enough that we want to try to do a crit build. So we're already at precision 3. Our crit chance is at 33 already. I mean, this is only adding 2%, but... Was I actually factoring that in? Because this is, the base is 8. Plus the 15 is 23, so why do I have plus 10? This should be plus 2. Oh, this is giving 8, okay, that's why. That's why. If we get to Reaver, even more crit damage potentially if we're critting all the time with Bobule. 3 of them. Okay. Wordlord and Enchanted. I'm just trying to think of how useful this is in the long run. Collecting the orb immediately get extra damage, so if I pay attention, I get the orb and then hit Spirit Bomb. Because I usually need that to get the cooldown Spirit Bomb back anyway, or to, yeah, I think we don't want to shred that. Getting to Mythos 2 and Enchanted already to 4. I mean, I'm going to get between the first map and the second, I'm going to shred 2 things. Right now the plan would be to shred this. The Verdant Seed I don't think I shred. I think I just drop it at some point. Right now it's just for healing me between fights. I don't necessarily want to shred this. I could to get precision up more. In Precision 6, I'm going on cooldown instead of coming off cooldown. Could be useful. I guess we'll check out the Sea Breach. Every time I've seen one of these, I've done nothing with it. There's nothing here besides like some quillings too. Oh, I guess I could read this. 2 clouds of vultures perched above you, their eyes drilling on you. One's a deep crimson, the other's luminous gold. And from afar you can sense their hunger, a primal thirst for possessions only prey could provide. Did I get nothing? It should have been like a better chance than that. Well, come on. Come on. I lost like all my health and all my quillings. And I got a bone calcifier. Physical damage. And damage. I mean, the damage resist isn't bad. We're gonna shred it. Because the physical damage doesn't help me, and I'll get 10 damage resist, so it's not so bad. But now I'm going into the fight with only 20 health and not able to restore anything. I also can't buy anything from here. This boiling muck would have been great to have. This would have been nice to... Gross.
Move. You're standing in my light.
So if I took this, every turn I'm going to immediately gain 2 psionic charges. But that blocks me into everything for there, so we're just going to take the pulse, I think, to do a little bit more damage. Didn't even get full thing, so if I have 2 things to shred, I'm going to shred this and this. And I'll hang on to Dun's head. I feel like all that to get this, I think I might have screwed myself. Not spending the quillings I could have healed. I should have done the health first. Whatever. Where's the bounty? Okay, perfect. On the little guy, who of course is not currently in range to be hit. Okay. Well, I have to move out of this before I do anything. I basically have to move over here. That to get the shield. Oh, I didn't use my poison. That's fine. I would like him to be dead. And we got a full charge for next turn. If I could have arranged it to throw down my cultivate, I would have liked to do that as well, but that's okay. This turn I'm going to have extra magic, or for the rest of the fight I'm gonna have that magic damage. Okay, good. Whoops. Reset movement. Hey, his file life. I actually really like this game. I mean, I've only done like 4 total runs and I haven't died yet, so I'm doing pretty well. But yeah, I really like it. Okay, that's gonna kill those. Let's do that. We've got... That's not gonna do as much as I would have liked, actually. Okay, let's do... He's direct attacking me. For 7. Why am I taking 11 then? Well, either way, I want to get the poison applied to him. Oh, I was standing in that thing. That's why. Okay, let's just move to here. He's poisoned. Let's throw this down. Pick up the orb. Big hit. And then I'm just going to take 4 damage. There's not much I can do about it. So each run, if you're full clearing, takes like 2 hours. I mean, you could probably go much faster. Like, I'm talking through it and learning stuff, so it does take a bit longer. Okay, now I want to move basically right on top of him. So when I do this, it shields me. Or he's not directly attacking me, is he? No. But I can't get far enough out to where he's not going to hit me. So the better course of action is basically just to do this so I get shielded. Do regular damage. Regular damage. Power orb. This right now is worth 2 will. This phases him, so now I'm taking 0 damage. Perfect. Okay. And turn. I'm probably gonna have to leave that orb, but we will pick that up. Hitting everything. Not full charged, but let's do this. Whoops, wrong button. Reset movement. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, because I'm standing in that. Now, this is a bit of a rough one. That. By not picking that orb, I mean, those poison pulls screwed me over. There wasn't much I could do. If I'm taking 9 no matter what, might as well just use one of the shielding pots, basically. It showed that he was gonna... Oh, he healed for some stuff because, yeah. No. Why did he get so much health back? Keep hitting the wrong button. Those are dead. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I had enough movement to walk out. That was the important thing. This isn't fully charged, but it's worth using anyway since I've got the extra damage. Okay. That's wide enough. Yeah, I killed that thing. Let's do it. Okay. That fight was not ideal. The good thing is back up to a bunch of health. We still have this giving us max HP for now. Create a will plant that grants 1 will, restores 2 HP, and grants 4 shield for each turn it's on the ground. Creates a flower that grants 2 will for each turn it's on the ground. But it costs 2 will. Not doing that. We're doing this one. The HP restore and shield is going to be super nice. Ideally, we need to have enough will to throw that down the first turn. Reduce spirit or will cost. I think the extra poison damage is fine, but yeah, we're gonna take this. Get that down to 1 cost, which will basically help us get that crop harvest down. Oof. I mean, this wasn't bad, but I don't think we want to hang on to it. Definitely shred that to get the Warden. The damage resistance, like, it wasn't doing anything for me. Physical damage doesn't. I mean, we got the Striker for the extra physical damage on this now anyway, but...
Hello there,
oh,
Needless.
should probably talk to them.
Always was an odd name.
Perhaps, though it changed.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, getting to 2 Verdant doesn't mean anything right now. If I have one other piece that has Verdant, maybe. And then... I'm not properly utilizing this right now, but it's good. The Striker doesn't matter, but the Enchanted is nice. And if I salvage this, I don't get the cooldown reduction thing. What I would get Striker and Enchant for now. We will do this. This gets us Enchant for anyway. But if I avoid being hit, I keep getting magic damage. We're gonna shred it. I don't trust myself to do it. And we'll see if we can get 2 mythos from something else. I don't think we can, but... Okay, and we need to go to the Proving... Or the Radiant Market, yes. I also need to go to the Proving Grounds, but that's not an option. Enemies restore... Oh, this did change from when I looked at it earlier, which is good. Because the one that was like going to make us really slow was going to suck. Enemies restore HP, that's fine. Because we need to go to the Radiant Market anyway. Missing a lot of augments and having a bunch of spots. Let's do rare augments on this too. Which one has the bounty? Can I deal 1,300? Gonna be close and probably not, but maybe. I think I did this wrong. Wait, he's at 600, he's gonna take 480, so yeah, let's just do this. Walk out so he takes 0. to 4 stacks. Is that showing that? Yeah, it is. Okay. These pulls of blight are super annoying. Oh no, I don't pick the orb yet. Do this orb. Everybody's dead. Okay. Pulse gives 1 psionic charge. Gain shielding aura on turn. Allies in the aura gain 1 shield. Meh. That finishes off pulse, whatever, but yeah, 2 charges per thing is very good. It'll let me time things a little bit better. And then here, Venter Storm King. That is interesting. Return. Oof. Because every time I use a binding, it smites the nearest enemy. And smite is 70 because it scales off magic damage. Or I can start going for will, and I'm gonna. This might be a bad idea. It like doesn't synergize with anything I currently have. That's interesting, except for its physical bindings. My only physical binding, I'd get a free telekinesis. Or, because I'm going to take one of the purple ones, or I can give telekinesis an extra 50 damage. So a free telekinesis, when I pick this up, which isn't going to be that up now, let's just do this. I haven't even been putting it down because I haven't been able to. Yeah, I don't have anything I absolutely want to destroy right now, so let's go binding augments and we'll be able to buy one. Though we're actually, we've got 2 fully augmented already. Nope, I just bought the rare one, I wasn't paying attention. Interesting, but since I'm going to be critting a lot, I think I want to go with Critical Vapor. Okay, we're going to this for the movements pickup. Yeah. Okay. Heroic Vault times 2, an equivalent cage, or 1 Heroic Vault plus a glyph globe. I am out of glyphs. Yeah, 1 Heroic Vault's fine. Even though we have 2 spots. I don't necessarily want to drop any of these right now. No fish, right? Nope. Don't put the bounty on him. Okay, bounty on him, who doesn't have very many HP, so he's doing a line attack, but we're mostly going to ignore him. Okay, and then we want to do... I shouldn't have done that first. I should have done the poison vapor first. Shit. That's okay. Everyone's getting hit by that? Oh, just because I'm using an ability, they're getting hit. Okay. Yeah, he's very much dead. So I don't necessarily need to worry about doing more damage to him. But I mean, it's right. He's just gonna die anyway. And now it gives me the extra crit chance. So I'm gonna pick up the orb. It's not gonna get the shorter cooldown on this, but that's fine. I'm doing it because I want to... Oh no, I should have put this down first. Yeah. And then I could have picked it up, reduced the cooldown on that too, but this for a bunch of damage right there. And then we're gonna throw this right there. That deals extra damage to him. And we're gonna walk out and take 0. Right. How do I want to do this? I was trying to think if I should pick this up now. This is a turn where I can pretty easily take 0 damage. I might just ignore him. If I stand here, I take... Oh, he is directly looking at me. Okay. And doing 11. So basically, I hit the wrong button. There's not a setting for that to like, I accidentally hit T, so I ended my turn. There's not like an option to like get a confirmation on that. Okay. Just so I'm not accidentally hitting that again, because that like I could have just lost right there. And I mean, it really did screw me up. Okay, it makes this deal more. I don't want to hit him because he's just going to reflect. So let's just hit these 2. Okay, he's hitting me no matter what. That's fine. I mean, okay. He can't reflect to me out here. I'm out of range of it. Orb. That's gonna give me 12 shield and heal me. Okay. And a bunch of... Well, I guess I can just... keep bouncing back and forth here. Yeah, if I hadn't accidentally ended a turn early, I'd be in much better shape. But I'm not in terrible shape, so it's... Okay, he is countering... That because it nicks him. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I do care, but I'm just gonna act like I don't. I goofed up because I moved him on top of me. Okay, let's see if we can kill him. I have no idea how much health he has because I can't see. but I can move out. Okay. I mean, my health recovered a decent chunk from those things, plus my verdant seed. It's not perfect, but it works. Let's see what... Okay. Gain 1 shield and pass through. Gain will aura. On turn start, allies in the aura gain 1 will. That's interesting if I ended on top of me. Does more damage. At full charge, deals 304 damage. So this makes it deal a lot more. Basically doubles the damage if I start moving around with a full charge. Which I can pay attention to, just make sure when I'm at full charge I can use it a little bit before I Spirit Bomb if I want to. Or I make sure I'm staying in this and I have an extra will. I'm gonna take this. Curios. Get me a little bit more warden. I could salvage it. What's my other warden piece? Oh, my other warden piece was something I salvaged. Okay. So if I salvaged it, because I'm not gonna get the resistance, it basically give me to a 20% damage resist, whatever. I keep forgetting I'm smiting every turn, right? Every time I use a binding, I smite. I need to remember that. Oh, that's why I hit that guy, because I smited him when I used that. Okay. Ancient Wisdom. I'd be going for a smite build, kind of. This would also give me that, but I'm not inflicting burn or frostbite, so that's not very useful. I'm gonna take this. It might just be worth salvaging. We'll have to figure that out. I mean, I can basically get my augments full up. Have I killed the first boss? I must have. Oh yeah, because I did the double salvage. I want to hang on to that. This would let me get to Storm King 3, which basically means an extra 60 or 20 damage every time I use a binding. And gets me closer in Ancient Wisdom. I don't know that I'm going to do it. On certain bosses, killing a little guy, it's 1 extra smite every time I kill somebody. This is a little bit questionable, but... If I think my next fight's a boss, then having that buff going into it's gonna be nice. Have I been paying attention to my bounties? I think I have. I've only got 5 though, which is a little bit concerning. I'm gonna destroy the one I just got. So Storm King's at 3. And like Smite doesn't show up on here, which is a little bit weird, but like I wanted to hover over Smite to see how much damage it says it's doing. Cure Elixir, I've already got one. Yeah, might as well just hang on to what I got. It wasn't a boss, it was just a very hard encounter. Augment Glyph, Quillen Cage, double. Yeah, we'll do this one. Wait. Oh, I was hovering over the regular combat encounter. That's what threw me off. 2 augments. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the quilling cage will let me buy something since I've got so many quillings. Bounty is on him. This might be an interesting turn. Orb is there. He is definitely dead. Wait, not necessarily actually. That kills, this also kills. Oh, this is gonna go through and kill him automatically. Okay, that's perfect. Found it collected. This is doing a bunch because I have it with... this. Orb. Big boy hit. Don't know why he healed, but I'm fine with that because I'm just going to walk away. Nope, I hit T, even though I switched the key binding. I'm at 1, so what I want to do is walk into here. Do this. This. Collect the orb. Big hit. Poison hit. Regular hit. Walk out. Hit T again down. But I did move it because I don't know how I was accidentally hitting T, because like R's not a button either, so. Okay, we're already at full charge, which means these are gonna hit pretty hard. So actually before I do that, because it's gonna do a cooldown. Right there, which does a little smitey. Two. Regular. Pick up the orb. Do this. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage. Do this. That. Okay, that will take 4. I'm not properly utilizing this whistle. It's going off and I'm getting stuff out of it. I'm just not properly doing it. Like 1 shield by starting and it doesn't feel useful. I'm gonna take this. So if I can, so here's the thing. I can just throw this down and immediately pick it back up to get 1 will back. So it costs 0. It just goes on cooldown, but I get 2 HP and 4 shielding. So it's basically just like the extra shield and heal whenever I want. So to get it up faster is good. Good move. I'm gonna pick up 1 sec of blur. Tempting. But I think probably not. Turn start, I'll get a free telekinesis. Vapor crits inflict even more poison. I'm gonna take the free telekinesis. I don't think that's perfect, but I mean I should be. This isn't happening enough that's critting like all the time or anything. Okay, I need to talk to the chronicler, so we're gonna go there. And there's something else. There's always something here, right? Besides just those? Yeah, vault.
I don't know that. Well, you finally figured this old chronicler could help you restore the Athenium to its former state? Thought I'd have some of the answers everyone else seems to hold out. The secret, dear Needless, lies in those vestiges. Forgotten pieces of other worlds that just need to take a tweak here and there, but they'll be humming along in no time. And once they're up and singing,
I'm supposed to complete a task for him.
believe this?
Going from cheese cards? Deal damage in the first round of combat with Decayed Binding? Cured Conduit of Hybridized Ages in single combat? I don't know what any of those mean. Oh, this is a double vault. Okay. Boy. I mean, I'm getting shield from this and from telekinesis if I stand in it. Gives me additional shield and it starts putting up shadow. Potentially, I'm not gaining shield enough to where, because like if I'm getting shield from this is my main damage dealer. Actually, this does the same damage as, oh no, it's when it's fully charged. When combat ends, this vestige gets 10 omni damage if you have full HP. It gains an additional 10. Quilling Hoarder and Thirst now. I'm gonna take Dun's Head. So that does take precision of 4. Crit damage is even higher, and we got Reaver, so our crit damage is now 260. My crit chance is 45. That's pretty good. So if I shred these, it goes down. Is the only downside. Okay. Oh, well, thing was to gain stuff from cheese cards. Oh. Okay. The quest was to use one of these, basically. But hold on. What am I actually supposed to do with it? Trigger Conduit of Hybrid Ages in a single combat 3 times. Deal damage the first turn with Decayed Binding, or gain quillings from cheese cards, which I could do pretty easily because I'm going to crit a lot. Ideally, I should. I mean, it's 45% chance I should be. And this was do what? Hold on. Deal 500 damage with it, basically. Okay, that would be simple. I mean, it's this. This is very good. And Orb Lord's whatever inventors, I forget what shock does. We'll see. And the quest is to get it to trigger on the first turn? I'll trigger it 3 times, which basically just means 3 turns. That's fine. We're going to take it because it's a legendary, basically. An extra will per orb is ridiculous, because I'm picking up an orb every turn anyway.
You can almost feel something.
Okay, I had 900 and some, so we can definitely heal. Oh yeah, my max HP is like 60 something because of... I still have this. So my max HP is 62. I'm probably going to drop this whenever I get a chance. Like right now. To take this. I mean, more precision. I mean, this gives me Reaver. My first turn, I do a lot more damage. On your turn, your first attack bind deals double damage. So this would basically deal double every time. Or if I'm already in a good position, I could... Or off of crits, which should be happening half the time, I gain 3 stacks of Shattered Will. Which I don't have anything else generating Shattered Will right now. So maybe that's not... Hold on. There's nothing else here for me to take, right? I mean, I can get an Augment. I'm just trying to think if the extra precision is worth it. I think getting this precision is super important. Okay, I'm at full health now because of the max HP I just dropped. I could also take this. I like having this smite. That did give me to Inventor 2, which is inflicting shock, which I don't remember what shock does. Yeah, so these synergize really well to every time I pick up an orb, I'm going to do a ton of damage on that next binding. I'm going to end up shredding one of these, I think. Maybe I end up shredding this. Depending on how this Shattered Will actually goes. Because if I get something that has Will Collector on it to replace something, that might be worthwhile. But yeah, let's leave this as is. I don't think that picking this up is that important. Might as well. I've got the glyphs. I don't know if that's worth it. The 60 actually ends up being 90 because all the bonus stuff I have. I mean, it's fine. We'll use it. Or maybe I should re-roll it. I don't know. To try to get like an epic one or something. The boss is going to be weird based on how well I can actually hit everything. Okay, bounty is on... I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. Okay, first things first. We need to move, obviously. When being hit, all other enemies are dealt damage multiplied by the number of stacks of shocked. Okay. And it goes on who's ever closest to me or a random. What is this even from again? Inventor. To a random. So it went on the one that was not actually useful. That's fine. I need to kill him. Three damage, 0. He's charging, but if I'm standing here, I'll be okay, because once I move, I can just move behind him. I just need to make sure I don't screw it up. I cannot get all 4. Doesn't look like. How much does my poison do? 8 per, so 800 right now. I need to do a lot more damage to him. God, they are just a perfect distance apart. And so, because he's taking 0, the shock isn't applying. I don't know why I'm even hitting him. I should pick up the orb first now that I think about it. Okay, this is gonna hit plenty hard actually. He's taking 1500. He's taking 1500. So they're gonna die. I don't need to focus on hitting them. And then I have enough movement to step out here and take 0. That guy will hit me, but it doesn't matter. He's gonna hit me, but it doesn't matter. They're all gonna die to poison, right? 800. Okay, because I moved him out of Hex. Okay. Oh, I have another. Well. That could have been really bad. Because I hit him, but it was with Smite. He didn't turn around. Where's the orb? Down there. Okay. He didn't die? Oh, because he... I guess. I realize what I did now. I screwed up. Okay. Who had shocked? Is it only on the first turn? First turn. Okay. Hold on. Reset movement. We want to move. What is he doing? Hard to tell. Trying to see what I can do to take less damage. He's doing 10, but I don't see what... oh, that. Okay. How do I want to do this? Myself a little more shielding. That. I'm gonna pick that up, throw another one down. I want to run over to here, I think. Yeah, I want to run over to here, so let's just throw it over there. Get a little smite damage there. Just to check. Yeah, I can take 0 out here. But for now... keep smashing through over and over. Walk out, no damage taken. I keep hitting T. Wait, Soul Shackle, what does that mean? Shackled to the captor, weakening your soul. All incoming damage is increased by 10 per stack. Okay, I've got a crit here. Let us Just pick that up right off the bat. Come on. You're kidding me, right? There we go. Dead. What? Oh, that was the first time I'd used that. That's okay. I used this perfectly this time. How about that? Bam. We're gonna leave this orb because I don't need it. Because we're just gonna phase him like that. Okay. And reducing the cooldowns, what's it matter? I'm putting these pulls of blight down, my god. Might be silly, but I'm gonna pick up this orb. I want to end up by this. I think I do. So let's come up here. He's not going to take damage until I kill a bunch of other people, actually. Hold on. I can leave that orb there, probably. Come down here. Is that hitting him up there? No. It's fine. Okay. I kind of screwed this up a little bit, but I think we're okay. I just need to get out of the poison. Do damage. Hold on. So I can get out of here to only take 2. I'm fine taking 2. But I just need to make sure I don't move anymore. Basically just do this. Back through. Walk out and take 0 now. And I should have realized that blight was going to happen, but that's okay. I'm going to pick this up to get the shielding and the will. And then we're going to walk out of it. Fire this off. That off. Do this. 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 Orb. Big hit. Still got 1 stack, that's fine. Poison. Do I really not have the range to poison? Okay, I knew that was going to hit me, but I was okay with it because I'm still not going to take damage. And then... there's still an orb up there, but... hold on. Reset. If I get back to... okay. Okay, I knew that was going to give me movement, I just wasn't sure how much. I'm still fine. So I can come back out here. There's that over there. He's got a little smite. He's gonna take 800. What's he actually have? 1,000. And he's dead. That's through there. Let's hit him again. And just end our turn here. Okay, I'm soul shackled up to 3 now, but that shouldn't really matter that much. We're actually gonna be... pick that up now. So that hits super hard. Oh, that did not keep it in range. That's fine. Kill him. Back through. Select that. 0 damage over here. That's fine. And that. Well, I mean, we've got 7 shots actually. Oh, it's not full though. Shoot. I think it dies anyway. Yeah. Oh, full health. Okay, Spirit Bomb. Ooh, 3 cost. 293 in a huge area around your shard globe. Pull enemies towards your shard globe. Full charge consumes all side chunk shards and range and pull distance is increased. Or move your shard globe, deal 330 to all enemies in its path. At full charge, deals 480 and consume all charges. So it moves instead of, and it hits everything in the path rather than this potentially being huge damage. Oh, this does less damage at full charge than this does. But it is a bigger area and it pulls them together. I don't know if I care about that. Plus it increases the will cost. We'll do Spirit Cannon. I'm a little concerned how that's going to work, if it's going to be able to hit everybody like it was before. I think it'll be fine. Absolutely this. I mean, 5 poison damage is fine. Instead of 8, it would be 13, but yeah. Every time I pick this up, these get a 1 cost discount. I'll take that. I've got glyphs and quillings for whatever I get the first carver. I feel like this fight shouldn't be overly difficult. Because, like, is anything here... The tentacles potentially having more health doesn't really do anything. Because it just gives me more ability to hit the boss, really. We gotta figure out what we do with this stuff. What do I have? Reduce the cooldown brand of binding and gain movement. You again. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the bounty. Oh, I put the bounty on the big guy. Shoot. It's pretty wide. Everything but the guy at the bottom. This first turn might be a bit of a doozy. I gotta be a little bit careful about how I do this. So I'm gonna, as soon as this goes off, these cooldowns will refresh. Do I care about like getting the spirit cannon refreshed? No. There's no way I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, why is that hitting? Oh, I'm smiting him. That's why, okay. And then power orb. Oh, which gave me a bunch of, okay. But I want to do this. And then I might be able to kill this guy. The poison will kill him for sure, right? And then 0 damage taken. Did he seriously not die? 111? Why did that poison not kill him? Because that would have given me one more stack of that, which I think this, whoops, might be my last chance to get it. I'm already full charge. On button. Oh, it's on cooldown still. Where's the orb? Right there. I want to throw it over here. To walk to pick up the orb. Why is that not doing any damage to him? He's phased. He's phased. Okay, I can't do any... How does that work? This guy does 9 damage I can't do anything about? That's fine, whatever. Just doing that to get the sonic charge up. And then we'll, I guess, put it through me once. For even more shielding. Okay, right off the bat. Pick that up. So I've got a bunch of 0 cost stuff here. A chunk of poison for people. As soon as I throw this, cooldowns are going to go off. And then I could do orb so that this hits even harder. How much is he hitting me for? 7. There. These guys are all hitting me directly. much movement do I still have? A ton. Okay. I'm putting it through me over and over again to get the shield. Still have a ton of movement. Same thing. I didn't even see that guy. Why is that not doing damage to them? They phased. Am I missing? Is it something where like after they get hit a certain amount of times they phase? I'm just haven't been paying attention to that. That must be what it is. Let's see. I'll pay attention this time. He's phased now. They're both still phased. The one's doing cleave and the one's just doing damage I can do jack all about. Okay. We want to... So somehow he's not phased anymore. Oh, it's just the next attack. It's okay. I'm so stupid. Okay. And now we want to pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, I've got perfectly avoidable damage. I just want to walk over here to be able to see. And everybody's dead. Full health. Oh, I should have done this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll do this, and we're going to get our last augment here. You deal more damage to enemies inflicted with poison. Absolutely. Okay. So let's look at what we have here. We also have the option to reroll stuff. Conserve leftover will per turn. Inventor 3. Every turn inflicts shock to a random enemy. That's interesting. It's an extra will per turn as well. So what I kind of want to do then is salvage something in here, right? Maybe this. We get precision 6. Yes. Okay. Don't care about that. Rose in here. Reavers. On your first turn, all bindings gain critical charge. Double attack binding damage and take double damage from enemy attacks. Ooh. Okay. Those are still there. Carver's open, and there should be 2 shreddies. So smiting the nearest enemy we want to keep, because I think my smite hits pretty hard. I don't know how often this is actually going off. Like, I don't think this is going to couple with that other piece. So one precision piece I'm going to salvage. I don't think I want it to be this. I think I want it to be this. For Will Collector. And getting this cooldown is still helping quite a bit, in all honesty. Okay. Maybe that was dumb. We'll see how much will I end up having per turn. I was ending up just dumping a bunch of those, but we wanted to pick up this. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, makes everything a crit on the first turn. I mean, this is just an extra will per turn. There's no reason I'm not gonna take it. So what I'm looking at right now, is there anything here I want to get rid of? The collecting the orb and gaining 50 mag each game until binding is used. It would give me Orb Lord 3, and Enchanted wouldn't be affected. What I'm trying to figure out here, if I want to buy something, hold on, actually let me, before I do that, what does he have? Right now it's at 2. If I buy and shred, both these go to 4. Wait a minute. I didn't even pay attention to this. This was good. All cooldowns, every time I crit, with my 51% crit chance, all cooldowns are reduced by 1 up to twice per turn. I didn't even notice that at first. Crap. I can get Will Collector and Inventor to 5. This doesn't do anything besides reducing the cooldowns on crits. I can get one of these. Wait, did I already? Oh yeah, between the 3 of these, I've got to pick stuff. Okay. From here, I want this for sure. I'm just gonna take it for now, just so we're figuring stuff out a little bit better here. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these. The idea would have been, do I want to salvage one of these to get like the Reaver to 3? I mean, taking double damage, I'm just a little bit scared of that. I can also re-roll this. This would be entirely just used for... I could shred this so that this is doing more damage. This is still magic. I want to make sure I didn't somehow convert that to physical. Because this is going to be reducing the cooldowns like this would have, and the timing of this is always weird. But if I get rid of this, swap this, I think, okay. But the question is, do I salvage it to get Striker 4? To have this do a little bit more damage, or... do I just drop it? Salvage, buy and salvage this. instead of having 2 of them. I don't think I need 2 of them, so I salvage this. I'm now an Inventor 5, so every turn something gets shocked, and that's going to spread damage like crazy. Every orb gives me 4 will and triggers at 8. So every 2 orbs gets me a will. And then I buy this. And I end up not I don't need the heal, I end up not using this at all. And I just keep both of these. It's whatever. I mean, getting Reaver to 3 could have been nice, but I think this fight is actually going to be super easy. What potions do I have? Reduce cooldown of random binding, gain movement, gain shield. I think the fight's going to be incredibly easy. And maybe that's cap. The shock is down here. All enemies are dealt. So I just need to hit him really hard once, is the idea. Not actually doing that much damage. Why did that come back up? Oh, this. They roll again critical charge when going on cooldown instead of coming off. If it does, and because it's a crit, I can now just do it again. I can do it again. Hold on. I'm screwing up here. I'm doing something wrong. Collect that orb, please. I don't know why I thought this would do more damage than it is. Like, yeah, I'm hardly doing any damage. What did I screw up to where my damage got crap? And this poison, even though it's 1,000,000 stacks, it doesn't do that much. Oh, they have a bunch of damage resist. Okay, yeah, I can walk over here to take 0. I was a bit concerned for a second, but I really screwed this up. But even, I can keep putting poison stacks on, but like it doesn't... Because it's critting, it's just so much. How do I want to do this? Let's just move so we're going to take the 0. Put 100 more poison, which is just whatever, I guess. And turn here. This isn't going as clean as I thought it was going to. I think the Shattered Will from crits might have been doing a lot more than I realized. Where's the shock? Okay, the shock's on the big guy right now. And damage resist started falling off, so that's why this is happening. Don't have full charges. Let's do that. This is gonna phase him, which is fine. Which made the shock fall off as well. I'm just shielding myself right now, basically. And then... Orb? Throw down another healing crop. Pick this one up. So we're shielded out of our gourd. Walk over here. When I pick stuff up, it gives a 0 cost. That's why I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Bam. 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 Poison. Recost of that. Poison. Start moving back down over here. Okay, the orb is there. What does that thing have? It lost all the poison for some reason. I want to... Just whatever, because it doesn't actually let me do a... I've got like the big plus damage right now, but it's not actually going to do very much. Oh, it didn't go off. Okay. Taking 0 damage, so this is fine. I'm not doing nearly as well as I thought I was gonna be, but what I have ready now, walk over, power orb, he's gonna take 250 of that and die. Who had the shocked? That guy? I didn't even remember to look for it. Oh no, the boss has a shock. So every time I hit one of these, it goes to him and then shocks the other ones. Okay. That's interesting. I want to move this way. Pick that up for 0 cost everything, but it doesn't matter because everything's on cooldown. this should be doing a lot because it's the, what is it? Yeah, 280.82 when I'm at full charge, which I'm at right now. I'm just going to use it. Oh, because I crit everything came off. Perfect. That up there. Here comes poison. Because it crit, it came off cooldown. I'm out of movement. I'm out of everything. Power orb. That one for the shielding and other important things. This is now 0 cost. We'll throw it over here. We'll throw it right there. Oh, I wanted the cooldown to go off. Move here so I can do this. I think this already went off twice, so that's why these cooldowns aren't popping up again. Because this is only at 2 stacks, it is not doing as much damage. There you go. I'm getting so much shielding and taking no damage. Like, this is pretty easy. I do need to be a little careful. I'm gonna snare myself, but my movement should still be fine overall. I didn't check to see who was shocked again. Nobody is shocked? Okay. Reset movement. Poison. Power orb. That there. Poison. Poison. We got plenty of movement. Charge, so I can then do that. He's poisoned, but I don't know why I even bothered. Oh, this is the only thing left. Okay, it is now dead. Yeah, that's just end of turn. I was gonna say I could pick up the healing crop, but why bother? We're just gonna pick that up because we're gonna walk away. We are full charge. Orb just so this hits harder. I misplaced that, so we have to fix it. But I had another healing plant down. Immediately pick it up because it's a free will. Everything's 0 cost now. I guess I should have done that earlier. I think I had stuff sitting at 0 cost. Through there. And he's dead. Full health. So this one has like a delay before it goes to the victory screen. So at some point I'm guessing this gets much harder. Okay, total damage dealt 287,000. 328 hex stacks added. I think the shock did some stuff. It's hard to tell. I wish you could like better see some of it. Okay, milestones. Feet of Ivy. Byron the Talking Book. Byron will grant you words of encouragement and a random buff. Oh, that's the next level. That seems cool. Victory board. Cinder's Wings. Let's talk to everyone, and then we'll probably call it a stream there.
Needless. You've proven just slightly less incapable. The Inkbound will deliver us. They must.
Nothing deposit. Oh, they're the same person?
We need something tinkered with.
What if I do need something tinkered? So if I call him, now he goes in and the brother comes out, but it's probably the same person. Okay. You have something to talk about?
Seems you've become the binder to speak. We can't all be Thing is, those story relics are useless to anyone without a quill. At least, that's just one stigmatist's opinion.
This is general talking. It's not like a quest. I see the one arrow for me to go do, but what is this? Oh. How do I... Here. How do I do the cosmetics? Oh, I can buy stuff here. Okay. How do I not have any emotes? We'll throw this on. Okay, I do have emotes. Clapping. Laugh. Make it rain. Wait for group. I'm just gonna add them all. Now I can start doing emotes. Yes. Wow. Okay. Who am I supposed to talk to? The Underborn.
Wow, the well people like you. Birdie says you're
And 3 stacks of Sugar Rush.
I guess now that means my name's Bridget, and this is Birdie, my best friend in the whole world. It's a pleasure.
Okay. Now we're pals.
Think you like it, Birdie?
Anything new over here?
You peer down the way.
No. Okay. Return to the Chronicler in the Radiant Market. Radiant Market Proving Grounds. Okay. That's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow we will be back again with Inkbound. Sorry, I was grabbing my nose, so it made it. Whatever. Okay. Up to level 23. The crit build was interesting. I think what I like changing things up for like that final fight. I mean, it didn't really matter because I just couldn't take damage. Because I could just keep using my abilities over and over again to get a bunch of shielding until I ran out of will. Oh, I fly now. Before I didn't fly. I guess the wings make me fly. A lot of people are flying, or maybe this character just flies. I don't know. Bam, bam. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Timing wise, well, we'll have to figure that out. Either between 5:30 and 7, I'll start. And then we'll kind of figure out from there. And then Thursday, no stream. I think that's when the first raid for Cataclysm Classic comes out. And I think my group's doing it. Unless it's next week. I know we put a sign up just to see who can make like the raids going forward. We put it for Thursday. I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention to it. I mean, my guy got the max level. I've been doing heroics, capped the heroics for last week. There's a fresh batch from this week. I was doing really bad damage for the first couple heroics, and then I figured some things out, and now I'm doing really good. So hopefully we'll see how the raid goes. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to stream it right off the bat. But yeah, playing is Inkbound again tomorrow. Probably again on Friday, but we'll have to see. If we want to switch things up at some point. I'm enjoying this. It looks like I'm not going to unlock another character for a bit. It might take a bit, so we'll have to figure out who we want to play as. I'll probably do an obelisk run again next time and try like another crazy reflect damage build. Though, I mean, that was more fun for the Argolith guy who I've killed 3 times now. I gotta kill the bird guy next. I don't remember what he does, but I'm sure we can use the reflect for it. But yeah, that'll do it. Thanks everyone who did stop by. I saw Svalleaf was here for a bit, asked a question. They own the game but haven't played it. I recommend it. If anyone else has it, if you can grab it on sale, I think I bought it when it was on sale. I'm really enjoying it. It's a good mix of putting together the sets, looking at the different items, different augments, and also getting to play different characters, but it's also turn-based so you can take time and think it out. It's not super rushed or anything like that, which I'm exempling by only getting like 2 runs done every 4.5 hours. Good fun though. I think more people should play it. I think it's an enjoyable experience. I'd be interested to see what it looks like in a group. I'm guessing if you have 2 people, they just like double the health and double maybe the damage they do. Probably not. It's probably the same damage. Maybe the damage goes up a little bit, but like more health. But like you focus people down. I'll see if I know anyone that actually has it. Maybe I'll try co-oping it or something. But that's gonna do it for today. Thanks very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. And as always, please have a great day.